Hello, wanderers. Okay. There we are. All systems green. We're good to go. And what are we doing on this fine Wednesday evening? Well, we're diving into some Project Zomboid. We're continuing our trek slowly into Rosewood. Still trying to find a hammer, because apparently that's near impossible, which is crazy. Tomorrow, I'll be back in a Project Zomboid as well. And then on Friday, we're back into some Dead by Daylight. Ooh. So nice, chill rest of the week. I was also going through a little bit of my mods that I had. And it seems some of them are not playing nice. Or at least from the comment sections on the workshop items, don't play nice with build 42 just yet, so I gotta hold off. So basically, we lucked out with Skill Journal. I wish I could, have a special pickup truck, but unfortunately, it seems like that breaks things. Hello, Finn! Welcome in! How fares the day? Hope all is well. Maybe we'll get into Rosewood today. I don't know. I want to kind of hit up those supply caches first, and then probably move in. I gotta approach it very cautiously. Alright, I've got no new updates, so without further ado, let's just kind of start rolling in. A lot of work that needs to be done in Project Zomboid. Always work. So much, Jesus, it's still so loud. So loud indeed. Oof. Bleach is a cleaning product and should not be consumed. Well, you should tell that to a lot of people that got bitten by the infected. I've seen all those posts. People just straight up drinking bleach. Wait, you can read the back of retail VHS tapes for a quick plot synopsis before you watch them? Wait a minute. You can read the VHS tapes? You can actually do that. That's crazy. I might have to actually read the back of one. I mean, I've never actually used the VHS tapes or the CDs. I've never done that. So I'll have to check. There's so much to this game that I still don't know. What makes it all the more exciting to just dive on in. I was also looking at like the Extinction game mode, which is just like a harder version of Zomboid where you have sprinters and the fact that zombies can open doors, which is crazy. But it's not canon. That's the only issue. So I can read VHS tapes? Hold on. I need to read a VHS tape. How do I read this? Let's do Dog Goblin 2. Check back cover. Oh my god. Don't say his name again. After being the only survivor of her and her friend's encounter with a dog goblin at Bloodtide Mountain, Charity Copper heads to Germany for a well-earned vacation. But when she arrives with her new friends in a remote alpine village, a rumor about a strange discovery in a local well is all the townfolk can talk about. R 1991. Oh my god. That's crazy that I can read the back of VHS tapes. We'll definitely have to watch one of them at some point. I still haven't found a generator magazine yet, so that's gonna get a little problematic. Alrighty, let's see. I think everything is set because I need to collect my supply caches. Let's see, what do we got here? I've got, so that's a vehicle, but I don't really care too much about it. So I've got that one all the way down there. I've got the piano, and I've got that one. So I got 3 supply caches, and I have to continue on Rosewood Road. And I gotta check out those 2 buildings right there. Motel will have to strip fully of things. Ah, hello, Kay. Welcome in. Thank me. We're not there yet. I have no hammer. I cannot. Well, actually, I think I can plank. Hold on. What is going on here? Hey, who's on my front yard? Who's doing things? Get out of here, Mr. Zombie. Hello, how you doing? Hope all is well. We're doing a little bit of Project Zomboid. Just roaming around. Slowly working our way into Rosewood. I don't know if you've played Project Zomboid before though, Kay. But it can be very high octane and it can also be very boring. It's kind of like real life, which is very fascinating. What road am I supposed to take? Okay, I can take this one. Yeah, I will have my plank piles. It's just I have no hammer. I need hammers. I need my carpentry level. I must be the master builder once again. But unfortunately, I don't know why I can't find a hammer. It just doesn't exist. No existies. Did I check that shed down there? What was in the shed? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we checked this shed. Let's do. I don't. Well, ear protectors. I can't disassemble ear protectors. That's good to know. Rubber hose. I don't know if I need that. Well, it's mine now. Taking it. Then we've got no chickens. Unfortunately. 'Tis a shame. That's the one animal I really want. Just to start working with chickens. I need my fellow brothers and sisters. What is this on the ground? Large metal shelves. Okay. Man, my outpost is just... oof. It's getting there. I don't want to take too much. Not yet, anyway. Even though I have to just do so much work. Oh, there's so much work in this game that needs to be done. Oh, this is the... okay. Transporting these metal shelves are going to be a little bit of a problem. Because how am I supposed to get this? I don't think I even have the space. I don't have the space. Oh my lord. Where is it? Because that's what, 20? That's 20. I can only fit one of these? Okay. So we need to find maybe a better vehicle to transport some heavy items. I'm starting to, notice here. I'm gonna have to shove this in one of these seats. Yeah, I don't recommend taxi cabs, transporting these metal metal shelves. It's a little bit of a problem. 20 weight. Oof. I need to find a van. Well, actually, there is a van. I just can't hotwire it. Not yet, anyway. Alright. I have exercise stuff. Oh, thank God, that's only 5. So we can take the pads. I can take... oh, man. Well, I guess we'll take as much as we can out of here. And see. So I think it's just a lot of little knickknacks. Always taking all the small items. I really do just kind of hoard every little object. But it's nice to be prepared. And the fact that I have to transport all of this again for when I get an actual base. Ooh. So maybe what I'll do is I'll hit up one supply cache and then do exploration. That might be a nice breakup instead of me just going to every single itty bitty little bit. Because this is going to take forever. And I want to fight some zombies. I need melee weapons too. Well, I can hit them with drumsticks. But those damage is not good. Oh, I can start reading things too. So I have the skill journal. Oh, whole world is opened up. Oh yeah, it's so many small items. Well, we gotta get our kitchen in order. We have a bunch of books that we're gonna have to read. I need to find more glue so I can have a second backup skill journal. Oh, okay. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of little itty bitties. Itty bitties. As long as I keep my food, I'm fine. Hello, Ruthless! Welcome in. How fares the day? Hope all is well. Why am I still so heavy? What is inside of me? Oh, wait a minute. The gym mats. I got the gym mats. Yeah, hopefully all is going well with you, Ruthless. We're just doing a little bit of Project Zomboid. We're just running around, collecting our supply caches, and slowly making our way towards Rosewood. Haven't gotten there yet. But it does take me, you know, a little bit to get to certain places, because I like to be a little thorough and cleaning out, you know, locations. The day is good. You may remember me from a long time ago. I want to say yes. Very vaguely, I want to say. Because the name does seem familiar, but yet Twitch says first time chat. Ooh. I want to say Ruthless. Let me see if I'm an old man. My brain no worky. If I had a guess from Edge Gamer days, that is my best guess right there. It's been a while. I've met a lot of people in that gaming community, and it's just so hard to keep track of everyone. Steam. Okay, so not Edge Gamers. All right. Or maybe it was Steam, and it's very rare for me to only have like friends that I know of from Steam only. I feel like over 300 of my friends list is from the old glory days of the gaming community. Dave defeats, so yep. It's Edge Gamers. I knew it. My brain works. But yeah, Steve defeats Source. I got a Counter-Strike Source. Edge Gamers. God, it's been so long. Yeah, hopefully everything's doing all right with you, my man. I don't really cruise around the Edge Gamers forums much anymore, or really interact with it. I have my fill. I've moved on. It was such a fun gaming community. I think though it's definitely like past its prime, for sure. But don't let them know. It's still fun, but I mean, I think just honestly, there's not a lot of gaming communities, I guess, that really exist nowadays. I feel like everyone's just moved on to more like streaming are like the new, you know, gaming communities. You know, because a lot of game companies don't have dedicated servers anymore, and that was like the bread and butter for like a lot of gaming communities. I mean, you still have some games that have dedicated servers that people can rent out and everything, but not as much as it used to be. How is this toaster? Why is this toaster? Oh, it's 5. This toaster's so heavy. Oh my god, even the bears? Why is this teddy bear 5 weight? Why are these bears so heavy? What is this? Like a lead-weighted bear? Good God. I haven't played in such a long time. I played a lot of Stardew Valley, things like that. Oh, hell yeah. Stardew Valley is really fun. I never really got too far into it. Like, I never visited the casino out in the desert. And I got some of the projects. I like it. It's just, I don't know. When it comes to certain, like, cozy games, I'll play it for a while. And then I just get distracted by something else. Like, multiplayer games are kind of my bread and butter, just because they're easy to get into and easy to get out. Where story-driven games, I mean, you really gotta just cozy on up to them. Gotta get immersed in the world. So I got, I think, Graveyard Keeper for free, and I bought all the DLCs. And then I was just like, oh, I'm good. I stopped playing it. It's like, oh. But it's still fun. I wouldn't mind going back to it. It's just, there's so many games. Easy to play at work. Oh, indeed. That too. Like, trying to play a multiplayer game at work seems like it'd be pretty difficult. Ooh, we can take this crate? Hell yeah. Alright, so I got a water dispenser and a gym bench. But I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to take them. I got way too many heavy items. So many heavy items for some reason. So there's that. That's 20, that's 10 of 20. So we'll put that there, and I don't know about this crate. But yeah, definitely like Stardew Valley's. Like any game you can easily like just pause. Definitely seems like it'd be well worth it to play at work. But then again, okay, I gotta run back to base. You're supposed to be working at work, good sir. Well, I get it. I used to play solitaire at one of my jobs, and I got written up for it. But I knew the risks. I mean, it was really boring. Like, morning shifts, I never like, because there's just no work to do. Or all the work is done, or later. I mean, it depends on the job you have. If it's a service job, I mean, you usually don't have anything to do, because there's no customers to service. Okay, why are there zombies just chilling all up on my front yard? What is going on here? How dare you encroach upon my position? Oh, you got something in you, though. Is that a screwdriver? What's in your shoulder, ma'am? Let's see what's in there. Ooh, a large knife. Okay, I'll take that. If I have the space, maybe. There we go. Okay. Oh, you had a belly button ring. No, thank you. Actually, I might need some of those items. I might be able to melt them down. I don't know. There's so much I still gotta look at in this game. Oh, boy. Where the hell am I sticking this? Where am I stick? I'm so max capacity here. I guess I'll put it right here for now. I really need to move into a bigger base. We might have to fast forward a little bit on Rosewood. Unless I find a hammer, then I have one room I can go into. Very fair. I work on a computer in the veterinary diagnostics world. Whole lot of data review, Excel sheets, etc. Ooh. That sounds like it would drive me up the wall. Excel sheets. Oh, man. I mean, I guess technically you should consider yourself lucky then, Ruthless, because you still have a job. I mean, that sounds like prime real estate for, like, AI to, like, come in and just replace you. I know a lot of that stuff gets automated, like especially the Excel sheets or like data analyses, which sucks because I mean, what happens when all the jobs disappear? I guess humans have to start living life. How dareth? How dare people live their lives and have fun instead of just working over and over again until they have to retire. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't get this box here. We have some problems. Mr. Box, I need you out of my way. Did I put items in there? Not yet, thank God. There looks like there's enough distance. Okay. I'll just put you right there. I don't know what I'm sticking in you. That's pretty cool. I've never had a data analysis job or one where I had to look at spreadsheets. But definitely doesn't, you know, tickle my fancy. But it does sound quite lucrative, I will admit. I mean, that's sometimes, you know, worth it. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm at the point where I want to do jobs that are satisfying. They're not just like, oh, I show up, I do the job, I get paid, and I leave. I know most people are like the opposite, where they like jobs like that, but you gotta have something that sustains the soul. Otherwise, you just drive yourself up the wall. So I've had plenty of those jobs, and oof. Oof. I got so much literature, it's not even funny. So many books. So many books. Some of it has been there nearly 10 years. Ooh, look at you getting the big milestones. Hell yeah, 10 years. That's, I mean, that basically is a career at that point. A lot of my job is to review customer cases, update documentation, handle new issues that come in as escalations. Very nice. Customer cases, having to review them. I bet there's a lot of funness to be found in that stuff. Like every so often when I was working at my last job, it would be fun going to like Google reviews and seeing a bunch of people like complain all the time about our workplace. It was kind of funny. Our bosses didn't think so, but a lot of the lower enlisted did. Oh boy, here. Let's do all the toys. I'm thinking that. I have to reorganize all this crap later, but, you know, we gotta make sure everything still is looking a little nice, okay? Oh, we're 10 of 10. Oh, boy. I really have overused this place. That's sheets of paper. See, part of the problem is trying to figure out where all this crap is. Where is this? Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot the... I forgot to unblock the AI word. My bad on that. That's just, you know, bot deterrence. Why are you not going over? You have plenty of space. Oh, because I alt-tabbed. I gotta remember that, too. Alt-tabbing pauses the game. Oh, I have to get used to that. Okay, I still got a few boxes. Rubber hose, respirator filters. I think respirator filters goes outside. I have closed those somewhere. It's hard to automate fully, but AI helps us with a lot of call trending. Whatever can focus more on the fixes. I mean, that's how AI should be, though. AI should assist someone in their job. They shouldn't fully replace it. But then again, I mean, that is just kind of natural progress. That's what a lot of people just don't understand. I mean, look at all the farmers that lost their jobs when a lot of farming stuff got a little bit more automated in that. But people, they don't care. They're like, my job's new. At one point, I think the vast majority of the workforce was farming because it just required so much manpower. And then now, I mean, they're, I think, pretty teeny tiny. It's not like as crazy as it used to be. I want to say it was at least like maybe 40% of the workforce. It was a while ago. I don't remember the statistics. Statistics change all the time. Alright, so I've got still so much. I might be able to take all of this. If it's at least 15 weight, this can all be cleared out. Oh yeah, we can. But I have those heavier items. Oh, I can't take that wrench. Oof. Yeah, I gotta keep up with the times on things. Oh yeah. Adaptability is the one thing that a lot of people kind of forget about, which is kind of weird. Just like that one saying, adapt or die, which is, I mean, granted, more military. But I mean, the military knows a lot when it comes to all the adaptabilities. Okay, that's all kitchen stuff. I don't know where to put these drumsticks. I gotta read all these books, too. There's so much reading material my guy has to look at. Just so much. It just never ends in the literary department. I literally have so many books. VHS tapes. I think, though, for the most part, when it comes to AI, a lot of people have, I guess, misinterpret a lot of the hatred for AI. Because, like, generative AI is the thing, in my opinion, that most people complain about. Which is understandable. But when it comes to, like, fast-forwarding tasks, it's not as bad. But generative AI is a very big problem. At least, like, when it comes to the art field. I mean, you have a lot of people that, oof, even just mentioning the word AI, they get all rah, 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 rah. And it's just like, no, 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 that's not healthy. You gotta have healthy discussions. It's the only way to truly navigate the fields of uncertainty. But when people hardline, I mean, it becomes a little bit of a problem. But eventually, what most people, I guess, or I should say artists, fail to realize, AI is here to stay. Like, it ain't going nowhere. So people just have to get used to it. But I think a lot of people just think it'll go away if they just click the, what are they, their ankles together? What was that? Wizard of Oz? It ain't going away. It's just gonna be getting more and more. I think the more frightening stuff they have to worry about is all the militarization of AI. That's gonna be spooky. Because you're not even gonna be fighting like actual people anymore. You're just gonna be fighting robots. And that's just, oh man. Robots cannot be reasoned with while a human can. The perfect killing machine. Eventually, we're going to have Terminators, and it's going to be a very, very scary time. I don't know if the world's prepared for Terminators to roam the battlefields. Plus, I mean, James Cameron did a good job of forewarning everyone. Hey, maybe we shouldn't be, you know, doing this stuff. And yet we are. So, of course, that's where a lot of people are like, we deserve annihilation. We went ahead and, you know, missed all the lines or things. I don't know, though, because I don't know what would be worse. Like, robots fighting Or like fighting a robot apocalypse or a zombie apocalypse. I mean, a zombie apocalypse seems like things would be a lot easier. It wouldn't really be that crazy. Like maybe at the beginning with Fall of Civilization, but then basically you're just going back to medieval times. If you've got robot apocalypse, it's just not gonna be good. You're gonna be like hunted down and everything. Oh man, I gotta get used to all this new music in Zomboid. It's so good. Where am I putting this coffee machine? Mr. Coffee Machine. No, Mr. Coffee Machine. We had this discussion before with the stupid display case. Thank you. Yeah, I really need to move out of this base. Where's the miscellaneous box? I need to throw crap in the miscellaneous box. I have to reorganize this anyway at some later point. Oh, what's in the garbage? Oh, that's the other thing. Always items in these garbage bags. Dry dog food. Unhappiness. Oh. Yeah, I really need to probably... I don't know if I can do it right now, which is... unlist that word. I'll get there again. Oh yeah, I don't really use generative AI. It's more so take the transcript from these 10,000 calls my team took and point certain trends and what case numbers to actually go look at. Yeah, see, that makes sense for AI. I think it's just when it comes to art, I mean, that's where a lot of people aren't really happy. But you have to really think about it. I mean, AI is just, to a degree, a better human in the sense of things. Because how artists are just learning in general is you take other people's information and you turn it into your own, essentially. And AI is doing basically the same thing. But the problem is, instead of straight up just learning the processes, which, I mean, you're supposed to, because then that way you naturally develop your own skill set, AI is not doing that. You're not, you know, getting skills, period, from using AI. I mean, sure, you know how to put things in a prompt, congratulations. But, I mean, that's not really much to be said there. And that, I mean, AI has known to, you know, steal other people's arts. So, I mean, that is also the other part of the problem. But yeah, generative AI is, I think, where most people really get upset. But everything else, I mean, you don't really hear about it. And the fact, too, that, I mean, AI has been here for a while. It's just people are starting, I guess, to notice it more. Which I guess is kind of normal. Because if you think about it, there's people that know about things like years and years in advance, and then slowly society kind of like learns about it. They're always like lagging behind by 5 to 10 years, I feel like. Alright, do I really want to set up this shelving unit? I mean, it is 20 weight. But where am I sticking it? So I don't think I'm gonna have the space anywhere in here. I mean, I guess I could shove it in front of the TV. No, I guess. I really need to get out of this tiny home. You have to know how to use it to get what you want. Know that it can hallucinate things, so you have to double check. I like the fact that you say it hallucinates things. As if a robot is capable of hallucinating. Because technically, wouldn't that just be errors? But yeah, I mean, I'm all for always double checking your work. And that's with AI and without AI. Just always double checking. I mean, that's what I do with my car stuff. I make sure everything's out of it. And then I move on. Yep. Sleep. All checked. Everything. But yeah, like some AI stuff, I mean, how it gets like incorporated into some businesses, oh, you 100% need to make sure that everything's A-okay. Because otherwise, I mean, you're costing a company millions of dollars. That's like one of the big stresses, I feel like, of the corporate world, is where just like 1 decimal point off, and you just cost that company like millions and jobs, and it's just crazy. It's like having to deal with sometimes shipping manifests, where it's like, oh, this person's only supposed to get like 20 units of this, and then somehow you end up getting like 20,000. Oh my god, where is it? There's so much to go through. Yeah, I think I want to hit up the other supply caches at some other time. Because at this rate, I will just never be getting to Rosewood. Alright, I need food. I got starving. Let's see, what do we want? Let's eat Butter Chunker's Bar. Hell yeah, let's have some candy. We're gonna live off of candy for a little bit here. There we go, sweet, delicious candy. And maybe some chips too. Chips and candy. A dinner of champions, because it is 21:30 already. Damn. But it's still pretty light out. That's the crazy thing. Alright. Am I good on my weight? Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, let's hit up that cache so I can grab what I missed. I'm on a car. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of just cool technology when it comes to... Oh my god, why is there so many zombies in this? Ma'am, you just made me drive through a bush. Where are you? How dare you be Don't you walk away from me. You inconvenienced me. Now get inconvenient. Okay, hold on. Ma'am, I promised you that was supposed to make sense. And I don't even know I'm speaking anymore. You have confluffled me. Oh, man, such just... Why is there always women in Kentucky standing in the middle of roads? Stop doing that. Next time I'm gonna hit you with my car. Should have done that earlier. All these ladies. All these zombies. And hello, Laurels. Welcome in. How fares the day? Hope all is well. Being inconvenienced by zombies. I'm just trying to deal a little bit with these supply caches. And these zombie women just standing in the middle of roadways. How dare they? How dare they get in my way of progress? I need to start playing. So many zombies and it's literally one. Laurels, I have been killed by one singular zombie one too many times. When I see a horde of 20 zombies, no problem, can handle that. When I deal with one zombie, somehow I get murdered. Okay, so single zombies are a lot more dangerous than the crap that I've had to deal with. You've seen it, Laurels. I wiped out an entire neighborhood. Okay? And then I got, killed by like 2 zombies because my M16 jammed. It's just, how it works in this game. Always gotta be on your toesies. I got trapped between 2. They kept bouncing me back and forth. See? You became a human yo-yo. And my person kept tripping. Yeah, why do you think I play cautious, Laurels? That's the thing. Well, how much is this water dispenser? 23.45. Alright, so this thing just has to stay inside of me. Okay, I've got it. Thanks. Is it even worth disassembling stuff? Probably not. So I still lack a hammer. Oh, Mr. Hammer. I guess I can start reading books, maybe. I should have my guy go to sleep and try to soft reset. Alright, that was not the best turning job. Alright, so this supply cache is now done. So basically, I can just strip that, and we'll do that. Because basically here, I can just remove all that. Got an ad, and then my browser crashed, and then I got an ad coming back. Yeah, that's pretty much sometimes the Twitch experience. I do have ads set just to eliminate pre-rolls. Even though technically, I think Twitch says I should have 2 minutes worth of ads play. Is it 2 or 3 minutes? I don't remember. And then there's some like popular streamers, like the top dogs. They put like maximum ads. I don't know. For me personally, I'm too much, I guess, of an average Joe. A bleeding heart. I think people are okay with, like, the TV amounts of ad time. Anything, you know, beyond that, you're kind of, like, asking for too much and you're leaning too much into the money. That's how at least I view it. Okay, I got more water dispensers. I don't need all these water dispensers right now. Can I still traverse? Oh my god. I need to take some coffee. Well, let me just deal with what's in this car. Why am I also hearing all this combat music when there's nothing? As far as I can see. I do have guns at the one supply house, but I don't need the guns yet. There's no ammo for them. I only have this gun with me, or the 1911, I think. Alright, that's all clear. Alright, so we're gonna sleep, and then we're probably gonna start moving a little bit more in. The weight bench is 20. But I really can't shove this anywhere. You know what? I guess... No, I can't even go in there. Oh, boy. Where am I gonna stick this weight machine? I guess we can do it like this until I can disassemble the stupid bed. I don't mind the ads, but getting an ad after an ad because my browser crash is a bit annoying. That is true. I like the ads. Which is, you know, that's something, you know, I should be afraid of. Like, my god, I like ads. Ooh. The ads where I've noticed on Twitch, they pop up above on the top right corner. I think, like, that's pretty cool. Because you can still watch the stream, but you still have, like, a little ad. Like, banner ads and, like, those little ads that play are neat. But when you have the ones that, you know, disrupt the content, that's where it's like, okay, guy. All right, there. Let me drink some coffee so maybe I can stop fumbling my words. Ooh, room temperature coffee. Actually, it's slightly warm still. It's fine. How have I been playing this game for like 42 minutes? And I've basically done nothing. That's Project Zomboid experience. I mean, that's, I think, why most people in Project Zomboid don't last like a month. Because they just run around, kill everything, and then they die. And then they wonder why. But we're in for the long haul. I want my guy to live. I have to get to 5 months, and that'll be my new record for surviving. Alright, let's close some of these doors. I doubt I'll have zombies come after me. So we're just gonna do a little sleepies. And then we gotta go back to, I think, the gas station now is where I want to go. Because that's the road that'll take me into town. Because like I said, we're still trying to find a main base location, which means I gotta transfer everything over there. Well, I'm not sure yet. But I know once the power goes out, things are going to be a little problematic. Alright, so there's all that water. Let's top off a little bit with some food. I've never survived more than like 3 months. But is that because you play loosey-goosey, Finn? Like, do you go a little bit... Yeah, but I live risky and peasy. Yeah, that's why. That's why you don't live past 3 months. Trust me, I've tried doing the risky stuff, too. And it is fun. But, you know, I mean, you don't make it that far. That's the only problem. Alright, so we gotta go towards, let's see. We go down our main road. We hang a right. We go left. I gotta check this place if I can access it. And then we gotta go past the gas station so we can take the main road. What is... I got 36 rounds and a full mag. Okay. I mean, I live forever with the power of God mode. Oh, Laurels. Where's the fun in God mode? How could you, Laurels? How could you? If you're playing in God mode, you can't give me any shit for how I play this game. Okay, Laurels? You're not allowed. I revoke it. I like to collect race cars and drive the max speed until I crash. It's like a mini challenge. Well, I mean, that just sounds like you have bad driving skills. Worse than mine, I dare say. Let's see. I know there's... Oh, there's still more zombies at the motel. Alright, can I... get in here? No. I really don't want to break that open with my weapon. We'll have to come back to it. Alright. Oh, we got the drive-in movie theater to our right. We might have to take a pit stop over there. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I might have to go over there. This is, what, the parking lot? Okay. Oh, there's more vans. So I guess we'll park here. We got the gas station. But I don't know what this is. VHS store, maybe? Oh. Oh, ma'am, how you doing? Get out of here. You got nothing. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ruthless. Welcome aboard to the Union. These are actually some nice movie posters. Movable object. Yeah, I'm taking that. Give me this. Of course I can. On multiplayer, I typically live a while. I usually die in the beginning. So skill issue. Okay. Good to know, Laurels. Good to know. Maybe one day, Laurels, You'll be as good as me in this game. And so you too can drive Finn up the wall with organization skills. This almost looks like a movie theater. What is this place? Rule 1, harass the stranger. Rule 2, always defend other union members. Oh, you're just teaching people just all the rules. Is this just literally a bathroom? Is this whole facility a bathroom? Why is this only a bathroom? Why is there a building dedicated to such things? This is literally just a giant bathroom. What's the point of this building? Oh my god, that's dark as shit. Oh, when the electricity goes out, it's gonna be so bad. Oh, man. So bathrooms all clear. Nothing in the garbage. Don't really want to disassemble stuff yet, but okay, it was literally just an entire bathroom. That is dumb. Why do you need this much bathroom? This is too much bathroom. Too much. Do I even care? I don't want the garbage. I don't want to go through all these garbage bags. Alright. We are clear. Oh, back in the bathroom again. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a rest stop. It's just a bathroom. The whole world needs to be a bathroom. I mean, the whole world is a bathroom at this point. But that's silly. I mean, you have like a motel right there. Oh my god. Alright, let's just make sure all the doors can be open. I don't need bleach. I've got so much bleach, it's not even funny. Ooh, but I don't think I have that. I don't think I have a mop. Hammer? Come on. How is there still no hammer? I'm disappointed. I'm fully disappointed. How have I not ran it? How does no one have a hammer yet? How? How is this possible? Why do people in Kentucky not own hammers? Is there like a hammer, economical crises going on here or something? I don't get it. It is if you try hard enough. Exactly. I mean, people pee everywhere, which is wild. They pee on the side of buildings, they pee in rivers, they pee on people. It's just people, I don't know. It's crazy. Everything's a bathroom if you think about it. Alright, can I climb up this ladder? I see a ladder and I must climb. No. Oh. I don't know where he's going. Alright, well apparently I can't climb up ladders. So that's nice. Broken baseball bat? I mean, I might be able to repair that. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna need any melee weapon we can find just in case. I don't have a good collection yet. Alright, well, that was easy. It was just literally a giant bathroom complex. So, let's see here. So that's clear. I've got this, but I do have this drive-in I actually really want to go to the drive-in movie theater. Because that seems so cool. Gas is okay, so I don't need to make a pit stop there. We cleared out the gas station. Vehicles, we have no keys. So there's not much we can do. There's a few zombies just chilling around the motel, but we already dealt with the motel. So let's go to the movies. Let's go to the movies. Oh, I gotta remember. I gotta not floor my car as much. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Hold on a second. Oh, the entryway's over there. Okay. That makes sense. We gotta turn around. I don't want to go that way. That'll eventually take me, I think, to March Ridge. But I don't want to go there just yet. I just want to go to the movie theater. Speed Demon, though, is pretty cool. I'm sure it uses more gas, though. Oh, sir, what is this? A little uncomfortable. Get over yourself, sir. We're exploring. So I'm driving theater. Hell yeah. Let's see what type of oh my god. Okay. Well, that's am I the drive-in movie theater at this point? Because holy crap, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, this might not be good. But you know what? It should be fine. Okay, you know what? I think I got some problems I gotta deal with. Time to turn this place into an actual action film. Come on, demons. I'm ready. What about you? Oh boy. Get out of here. Jesus. I don't know where they're hitting that fence. Down you are, demons! I don't like that they're hitting that gate. This might be a little problem here. But we'll make a corpse pile. No, get out of here. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be something. Oh man. Oh boy. You know, mistakes might have been a little made here, but I think we're okay for the time being. Maybe. Oh, no, Mr. Zombies, out of the way. My stamina is just dropping so fast. Will you stop being panicked, sir? We're fine in this situation. We're okay still. We're still fine. Oh, sir, hold on. You were supposed to die again, sir. Oh, man. There we go. Ma'am, I'm a little busy here. I've got so many... Half my screen is just debuffs right now. So, you know, that's nice. Come on. Will you die fast? Got some problems. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll make things worse. Why not, right? Come on, zombies! I got a fence. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Hold on here. There we go. We're doing all right. Hello, ma'am. God, the aiming's so good. It's still so problematic-y. Okay, you know, it's fine. Everything is still under control. You know, it seems just like there's a lot of zombies, which, I mean, to a degree there is, but it's not that bad. I've got a little pistol. It's fine. Hello, sir. Get out of here. You know, we're just trying to thin the horde a little bit, and what better way to practice our aiming capabilities? Okay, hold on, sir. You're supposed to die when I shot you in the head. So you're making things a little far more difficult. I'm so panicked, but you know what? That's fine. We've still got this. Oh boy. Sir, will you please quickly die? This is not a situation for you to take forever. Oh, man. It's fine, Laurels. We're okay. We're still doing good. It is a little stinky over here, though. There's quite a few zombies. Yeah, there's this lady. See you later. God, the aiming in this is so good. Once this fence breaks, I am kind of screwed. How much ammo do I have? I'm almost out of bullets. It's fine. We're doing okay. Hold on. Oh, man. The horde is not big enough to break it. Well, I mean, that's quite a lot over there, Laurels. Hold on, sir. I still gotta reload my gun. There we go. I'm not sure if I have an angle on these guys, though. Oh, never mind. I have a little bit of an angle. Maybe. I don't think I really have one. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Whatever I got is it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Well. Oh, I'm queasy. There's so many dead people over here. Let's just loot what we can. And then I gotta get out of here. I don't fully trust everything over here. There's so many digital watches. Yeah, we're looking a little rough over here. Just a little bit. We have access to our car. So, I mean, we'll be all right. But it's a little stinky. Why are you sad, sir? We don't have the time to be sad. Come on, sir. We just gotta be a little quick here. Thank you for the follow, Long Range Gamer. Welcome in. We're, you know, having a little difficulties at the drive-in theater. Photograph of a laughing child. Sure, I'll take that. Why not, right? A random picture of a kid. 2-minute ad. Oof. Oh, Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie, give me a second here. You're still so very exhausted. No, I gotta bounce. There's too much. Ma'am, out of the way. Come on, car. We gotta go. So many bodies. Well, this situation seems to have escalated, you know, a little bit here. Oh, it's just a giant screen. Hell yeah. There's so many vehicles I'm gonna have to look through. There's a lot of good condition vehicles. Oh, that box truck would be amazing. All right, let's get out of here because my guy is just not in good shape right now. Yeah, we gotta search vehicles. Oh, and we gotta search that too. All right, get out of here, Mr. Zombies. I'm a little busy. Yeah, we'll have to look for the concession stands and all that, but there's just way too many zombies for me to fight. At least melee-wise. And, you know, to be fair, we did drag quite a few zombies our way. So let's just vacate the premises. Regroup, and then, you know, just see what we can do a little later. Can't believe we've already blown through all of our ammo. Sir, why are you so panicked? You have Brave. I used to never panic with Brave, and now apparently it's really not that good. That's a little bit of a shame. But we're away from the whole area. We're good. We're fine. We're far away from everything. I've only collected like 2 movie posters for the most part. Okay, well, you know, it's, this game is definitely something now. We'll have to be more careful when we engage a lot of the zombies, I think. Because that was, you know, a little active. Well, at least we can use guns a little bit more. From my understanding, too, one of the reworks to Project Zomboid was the outskirts have less zombies, whereas in the actual cities, it's going to be a lot crazier. And the fact that we're still on the outskirts, and we struggled on the outskirts, it doesn't bode well. So I really do have to capitalize on getting as much supplies as I can before I even attempt to make a run into Rosewood. Because I'm out of 1911 rounds. We got lucky finding that box of ammo, and then it's all gone now. How dare we be out of ammo? Alright, why you... Sir, stop being so... I don't actually know how to get rid of panicked. I've never been panicked before. Because like I said, Brave in Build 41 was amazing. I assume we just need to not really be around things? Is that my guess? I mean, it's my only guess I've got. I would like to fix this baseball bat, but I don't know if I can. Alright, tools, tools, tools. Let's see. Pliers. Or whetstones. And we've got those tools there. Okay. Don't need any of that. There's our poisons. We have rags, scrap metal. Where was I putting the scrap metal? I don't remember where the scrap metal was. I think it was maybe over here. No, that's the cleaning supplies. Rags, chips. Where the hell was this scrap metal? There it is. There's the scrap metal. I got movie posters, picture of a laughing child. Oh, there's the mop. But okay. So that's... Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any more ammo. We do have guns. Or at least 2 guns, a rifle and a shotgun, but no ammo for that. 1911 is fully gunskis. So we're not there just yet. Alright. Rest of this, I think, is going to be main base. My guy's a little sad. I don't know, though. Is this... I'm stressed out. Okay. So we're just a little stressed. So basically, I just have to vacate the premises and let my guy naturally relax a little bit. Ooh, actually, well, that's boredom. I'll have to look through my mountains of literature and see what might reduce stress. Because usually it was always just boredom I had to deal with. Alright. So we've got broken baseball bat. Those are our movie posters. We'll eat, I think, these chips here. We don't need to drink the can of soda just yet. And then we'll... No, where's... There. There's our melee. How is our crowbar holding up? Our crowbar is at what? Okay, still decent. About halfway. So that's good. And then I saw the muscle strain taking out some of my health. Because, yeah, I mean, we didn't really deal with muscle strain except for exercises. So combat definitely seems like it's going to be slower paced in Build 42. So many things. So many itty-bitties. Alright. How the hell do I get rid of stress? I gotta read something. Let's do... There it is. Boredom and stress. All Natural, September 1972. Sure, let's see. Let's do a little reading here. Well, our excursion into the movie theater was pretty cool. I want to go back. There seems like there's going to be some cool food. Like probably chips, maybe some popcorn. You know, hopefully as long as it's not stale. There's probably going to be soda. A lot of vehicles to check. I'm really hoping I can get that box truck, but I don't think the keys are going to be there. That's the thing. So we'll have to search... I think only a couple of vehicles, because again, I gotta go into Rosewood, and that seems like it's gonna be a slog getting in there. Now, if I remember correctly, too, I don't think zombies respawn in the new apocalypse mode. So whatever exists will just, exist at that point in time, which is fascinating. Alright, I have unhappiness, so I guess we're gonna read The Art of the 19th Century. That seems like it'd be cool. Okay, so when I read stuff, it now is a check mark, and I don't... Oh, so recently read. I wonder if after a while I can reread it? I'm not sure. Like I said, there's so much in Build 42 I'm gonna have to get used to. But I love that aiming system so much. I don't know why people were complaining about it. It's so nice. It's so much better than Build 41's aiming system. What I miss? I killed a bunch of zombies, ran out of 1911 ammo, and basically booked it back to base, and just reading a little bit of literature to get my stress to go away. So, yeah... I definitely want to get back out there. But what is this? We're drowsy. I can rest now. But resting, I don't think gets sleep. Right? I don't think so. I think sleep is what gets us rid of the drowsiness. And I don't dare even try to fight while drowsy. Exhausted was getting pretty rough. But we were still able to sprint pretty well, so we're good on weight. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of that one. I mean, if I take vitamins, I think I can. Well, while we're here, I guess we'll transcribe in our little journal. Or maybe... Let's see, I have no hammer. We're going to be running into, I think, a lot of electrical. So maybe if I have a book of Electronics 1, I can read. And then we'll wait till about 21. And then maybe the zombies in that area will have kind of dispersed a little bit. I'm hoping. Otherwise, it is going to be a little problematic. I mean, the gas station wasn't too bad. And to be fair, we did create more of a problem by using our firearm when it comes to, that little area. So that's on me. But we do need experience in our melee weapons and fighting. Because we're just basically a newborn baby. No longer do I have the skills. So let's see. I have a bunch of recipe books I can probably read. We have a bunch of brochures we gotta look at as well. So we got teaches to make stag head trophies. So I guess we're gonna do a little bit of boringness right now. So after, all that excitement, our guy survived. We're going to start reading some of this literature. So not the most, actionate, but now, we just, after that craziness, we're just glad to be alive. I was hoping you didn't know that the fences would break, and it did, and then you got 8. Really, Laurels? You want me to die? That's so rude of you. That's so rude. But no, I knew about the fences. I saw that where if you get too much of a horde, it'll actually break, so they're no longer god fences. Which I like. I'm glad that there's no, well, I mean, you still have the walls. Like, zombies don't really break through that stuff. But it's pretty nice that they do. The less safe I am in Zomboid, the better. Because that way you can always be on your toesies. But I'm not really, prepared to go into the sprinter zombies and the ones that can open doors. As much as that does seem cool, because I've never played Build 42, I need to take it slow, get used to everything, and then, once I conquer Build 42, then I can look at maybe doing Extinction Mode. Maybe. I got nothing to prove. Alright, what other... Okay, so we've got old newspapers. But I might be able to turn those into something else. Is that all the recipes? Or everything with it? Actually, let's look at some of these brochures. Let's do a little bit of reading. Ooh. Oh yeah, the door openers. Only if the door's unlocked. Well, I leave all the doors unlocked, Laurels. But look at this. Coalfield, Kentucky. We've got... Wait a minute. Is that... That's legitimately a Wild West tourist attraction? Yo, okay, I can be a cowboy. A modern cowboy in times. Let's read a little bit of this. A taste of the Wild West. Founded in the 1850s as a stop for travelers heading east, Coalfield became notorious for a series of conflicts between Sheriff Everett Holloway and Ivan Bradshaw and his gang. The feud culminated with a massive shootout on the night of August 11th, 1882, which ended when the lawman's distillery caught fire and exploded, taking many buildings with it. No sign of Everett Holloway or Ivan Bradshaw was ever found. They probably got fucking disintegrated is probably why. Now you can visit the original sites of Coalfield, renovated accurately, visit our general store, have a drink in the saloons, experience life as a blacksmith, tour period cabins, and see what the Old West was really like. That's cool. Where is this? Probably far away, right? So there's Coalfield. Oh! That's not too far away, actually. Okay. We might have to go to the Wild West at some point. But, I mean, it won't be for, I think, a while. I gotta get to Rosewood. Once I kind of clear out Rosewood, I'll start doing farther away expeditions. Well, that's neat. Grand Ohio Mall. Ooh. Oh, it's in Louisville. Okay, okay. We're not getting there for, like, probably 2 years with the way I play this game. The Grand Ohio Mall. So we've got quite a lot of stores. I don't think this was the mall I was trying to get to. This looks like it's actually in Louisville. Well, there's nothing really to read. It's just a bunch of stores and where they're located. It's all waiting for you at the Grand Ohio at 4000 Shelby Road in northeastern Louisville. So we have a little bit of Louisville. But, yeah, I don't think this is where I was. No, that doesn't look familiar because we only went into Louisville at the end. Wait a minute, but that... I mean, it seems close. But then again, this map seems ridiculously large. We're in Rosewood. Rosewood's not really too close. Alright, it's 1530. What other brochures? It's in the residential side. Yeah, I don't think I really explored the east of Louisville. It was mainly the middle and then the west. For when we exited on Build 41. Alright, I think that's it for that. What other recipes and brochures do I have? We don't need any of that. Electrical 3, that doesn't help me. I need electrical 1. Oh no, laurels! I forgot to look at the pornographic magazine in Build 41. We never looked at our porn. That's a shame. I completely forgot. I just thought about it right now. Yeah, the Hottie Z magazine. I forgot about it. It was still at my base. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe we'll find another one, okay? If we find it, I'll read it immediately because, you know, I mean, just to make up for the Build 41. I have Game Z. See, Game Z is what reminded me of the Hottie Z magazine. Also look for the collectibles. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot. My overtime was canceled, so I'm here for the orgy. Of course. Of course, Ravage shows up when we talk about the pornographic magazine we didn't read in Build 41. Okay, are we really going to have a conversation? Are we going to continue the conversation of orgies from yesterday? Can we not? It's too much. Too much. Hold on, what is... Can I actually read these? Knox News, July. Oh, I can. Knox News, no danger to public after crash, Army says. I really wish I could make these fucking bigger to read. March Ridge, a military truck carrying hazardous waste overturned just north of March Ridge at approximately 3:15 p.m. on Saturday. The contents of the truck are not being revealed to the public, but Colonel Nellie O'Malley has said the materials, through secret for operational reasons, would pose little danger even if they came into contact with the public, which they did not. Witnesses say the truck lost control on Route 60, south of the farmer's market, skidding onto the grass after narrowly missing a passing car, and overturned on the embankment. Officials did not deny the truck was overloaded. The incident is one of several involving hazardous materials in the Knox area. Environmental activists have criticized very lax standards with toxic chemicals and compounds from poorly stored ammunition, cited as the reason for higher than average rates of respiratory illness in the Knox area. State legislators recently repealed several environmental laws, a move which blank. Okay. Well, we're close to that location. It's just east. Because I think the farmer's market is near the movie theater. Of course we are. Do you think orgies are fun or just awkward? Oh my god, Ravage. Oh, this looks new? Well, you can actually read the newspapers. So this one I can read. There's a couple that are old that I can't read. Environmental protection laws are a joke anyway. Well, I mean, any law is a joke if people don't follow it. They must have added more newspaper articles. Yeah, and I have a feeling I'm going to probably end up reading every single one of them. Oh, hey, multi-billion-dollar company. You violated the law. Here's the multi-million-dollar fine. I hope you can afford it. Yeah, I mean, they do need to be fined more. All right. Speedway could host Formula X. Irvington. Formula X organizers have given a preliminary nod to Irving Speedway as the host track of 1996 U.S. Grand Prix. Through the host track still remains in negotiation, officials are privately favoring the Speedway due to its location near Louisville, the track's innovative design, and the openness of authorities to blank. We actually went to the Louisville track. It wasn't really that special. It was kind of shit, to be honest. But maybe it looks a lot better in this one. LOL pre. Yeah. It's fine. Sometimes it's adorable. What? Because I go ahead and, you know, misspeak words? Look, I have a monitor that makes everything like little tiny things. If I could expand this fully, I could read better. So you know what? We're just working with what I can see, okay? Happy Independence Day from Knox News. Knox, it's been an honor to serve at Knox News for 2 consecutive July 4ths. We hope our readers have a wonderful day as we remember why America was founded and dream of what it could only or could one day be. All the very best, Ian J. McCarrick, Editor-in-Chief. Okay. Excuses, arugula. Will you stop with that word, Laurels? Oh my god. My god, the things I put up with in this union. Crazy. Alright, I'm not reading every single fucking newspaper right now. Let's go back and find... I guess we could do the brochures a little bit. Pondview Shopping Center. From gardening supplies to pizza. From Spiffos to sewing. Brandenburg Bypass. Brandenburg, I think, is a new area. So it's an outdoor mall? That's what it looks like. Ooh, and that's near our little cowboy place. But again, I mean, the thing is, getting from here all the way up there, I mean, that's a long trek. Okay. That's pretty neat. Ooh, First Aid 1. I could probably read First Aid 1. Guns Unlimited, Echo Creek, Gun Store. From Magnums to MSRs. From snake shot to buckshot and everything in between. Visit Guns Unlimited, your Second Amendment playground. We stock firearms of all calibers, weapon accessories, ammunition, knives and survival gear, and more. Test your skills at our range. Get guidance from our elite instructors. Because you never know what's going to happen next. Oh, I mean, definitely that one. Oh my god. Okay, this big long thing is probably just the shooting range. Unless that's the actual building. That would be wild. And that's... So everything so far is west. I mean, that might be definitely a place to visit. I love those little lore bits. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Life, liberty, and the exploitation. I thought you were saying exploration. Jesus. I can't read today, apparently. Of workers by the extremely rich. I need to go shooting. Me too, been a while. I bet there's guns at the shooting range. You know what? I feel like you would be correct. House for sale number 930. Homeward Real Estate. Listing number 930. House for sale $70,000. Look at this beautiful house. $70,000 for 2,000 square feet, 3 bedroom, 2 bath. Brother, the 90s were eating good. Charming, spacious 2-story dwelling with communal garden. Just a minute's drive from Riverside. Help your neighbors with their crops and share in their harvests. Or stick to your own private plot beside your house. It's up to you. The perfect location for both dabbling gardeners and adept farmers. And I have a garden. 70,000 is a steal in this economy. God, we gotta go back to the 90s. Everything was so much better. That's crazy. $70,000. At that point, you're buying just a trailer. In this economy. Some of the small houses near where I live are just like over $100,000. It's fucking crazy, dude. This is obviously pre-COVID. This is pre-2000s, Ravage. Yeah, the best time for us to buy a house, Dutch, was when we were born. Yeah, basically. Nothing like being a millennial in this economy. Exactly, Ruthless. It's 1992. Yeah. And everyone was eating good, Laurels. Everyone was eating good. Oh, we got farms. What do we got here? Oh. Well, hello there, beautiful. We got chickens. Ovu Farms knows eggs. We're the favorite of housewives all over Kentucky. Oh, okay. They really got their audience down to the T there. Since 1968, our chickens have produced over 750,000 eggs. That's a lot of omelets. That's also a lot of dead chicken children as well. How do we do it? By caring about our birds. They're not just chickens to us, they're family. Yeah, until you murder their children and you eat them because you made them into omelets. From just $1 a dozen, you can taste the love in our eggs. And the souls, again, of our dead chicken children. I don't know, this, as a fellow knight that is a chicken, that seems quite genocidal. I might have to burn that farm to the ground. Because this injustice cannot stand. Eating my fellow brothers. How dare they? Even though I totally will be probably eating eggs. It's fine. We've established since the days of Sims 4 that my guy does end up cannibalizing. You know, he was eating chicken nuggets. It's okay. But hey, good news. Gen Z alcohol consumption rates are on the rise. I thought they were on the decline, Ravage. I thought people were consuming less alcohol and smoking less. They're realizing the suck. Oh man, The Sims, what a great game series. 3 was peak. I got bored of Sims 4. I mean, it was fun while I played it, but I got a little bored. Where's this farm? Okay, so we got the farm all the way there by Payne Road. Payne Road, indeed. Like, why the fuck is everything west? This game is trying to get me to go west. I don't want to go west. Ooh, maintenance. And we got masonry. Photo books. Okay, you know what? It's 1840. My guy's tired. Let's see how long it's going to take me reading a book. Because I don't have fast reader, so I'm kind of curious how much time it will be. And it seems like it's... Oh, no. Maybe I should have taken the fast reading, because that seems like it's going to be a little painful. So you're going to travel the Oregon Trail, huh? Watch out for dysentery. No, we're not... I don't want to go west. I don't want to go that way. Besides, I don't think I've ever actually played Oregon Trail. I did Oregon Trail, which is like a more zombie-esque version. Okay, reading this book is going to be so bad. This is a max speed reading. Oh my god. I definitely should have probably done fast reader. It's fine. There's just only 1,000 books in this game. I can't wait to just die and then have to read a book all over again. But to be fair, reading in this game, it's a small price to pay. Because, I mean, you only have to read these books once, ideally. Unless, you know, you die to a stupid mistake. It's fine. I kind of want to reinstall The Sims 3 now. And all my fun mods. Yeah, I never really modded. This is fine. It is ruthless. This is fine. You know, we're just reading a book. I mean, to be fair, reading a book in, like, what, a couple hours? Like 4 hours-ish? I mean, that's not actually bad. But I think if I have to read the books, it's going to have to be maybe around 1,500 is what I have to read it by. Oh, our sleep schedule's gone. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Alright, let's fill all this up. We gotta eat some food. We're gonna go to bed, and then we gotta hit back up the... drive-in movie theater. Because that box truck has piqued my interest. I need a van. is what I really need. Alright, let's get some sleep and then prepare for the adventures. So I might have to wash myself too. I'm a little, you know, covered in blood and my guy was getting a little queasy. I did a lot to break some things. The game doesn't let you do, like, build walls on different elevations. Well, I mean, it's always fascinating playing, like, the older versions of games and then seeing the more, like, either sequels change things or the more modernized versions of them. It really is pretty neat. But sometimes, I mean, those older games are a lot better than kind of like the new ones. Like, there was a lot of comparisons to the new Halo game. How the remaster that was like a couple, well, I think it was like a decade ago or a while ago, was higher in details and art styles and crafts, and now like the new Halo that they just released is technically a downgrade where it doesn't have as much details in that. It's just a shame that a lot of video game companies are capitalizing on just older IPs because they can't come up with anything new, or every game they come up with new is just garbage. Which is a shame. There's a lot to explore in the video game world, and that's why indie titles are really still, like, being very great to explore, because they're still attempting to make things, like, really, really neat. Like, new original ideas. Even though a lot of people make the argument those don't exist. They do! They're still out there. They can be a little rare, though, sometimes. At least the very good ones. The Sims 1 Superstar is still one of the best expansions. I don't think I played any expansion of The Sims. I really don't think I did. I was more into Roller Coaster Tycoon. I spent so many hours. At one point, I beat every mission. Like, everything. Actually, what's my car at? I should probably check this. This hood's looking a little sus. 50%? That's good. I mean, this engine and battery are amazing. Ooh! I gotta let the car run. Our battery's dying. Partially why I like Stardew. Guy doesn't charge for expansions, pay to win. I know when things used to be like, well, I mean, that's how things used to be back in the 90s, I think. With, like, Doom. Doom was known to, like, release some expansions or add-ons, and they were free. And then everything started getting normalized with paid models. Oof. How dare. How dare they? And the fact, though, I think the scary thing is currently all your Steam games you have, you don't actually own. You just have them kind of as, I guess, rented digitally. So if anything were to happen to Steam, you just lose everything. And that's why Stop Killing Games is trying to make things better. Alright, Mr. Zombies. I am prepared. I am ready. Alright, let's disassemble our... Oh, I don't think I had an electronics book, but I didn't look too deeply. Invitation letter. I'm not sure what it is. Ooh, kitchen knife. I need some more melee weapons. This guy's hat looks nice, but I don't need the baseball cap. Age of Empires was my jam back in the day. I actually did not play Age of Empires. I played the Star Wars equivalent of Age of Empires, though. I don't remember what it was called, but it was basically Age of Empires, but Star Wars edition. Age of Empires is still getting work on, which now amazes me. Yeah, they're still releasing some of the older stuff. Oh boy. Hold on, I gotta lock in now. It was called Galactic Assault. Yeah, that kind of sounds a little familiar. Yeah, that game was really fun. But I did like a lot of RTSs back in the day. And, Mr. Zombie, will you stop that? I don't really do too many RTSs nowadays, as they're a little boring. There we go. Long blunt. We got a skill. We're gonna get better and better and better and better. You should find a flamethrower. I think I could maybe create a flamethrower. Maybe. Oh, we need more scissors. Ooh, leather coat. I need that. I think you can find like a spray can and a lighter. If not, I'm sure there's a mod. All right, let's see here. We're gonna slowly roll into the movie theater because I want to explore quite a bit of stuff there. But we did have, you know, quite a bit of, you know, some zombies creeping around. But we want to find food. And we gotta clear the area a bit. And I gotta also let my car battery charge. Because my car battery is... I don't need to have a repeat last time where my car batteries died. Alright, you died. There we go. They released RC2 on Switch. Pretty fun to play that again. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I think. Was that the one that had more licensed things? Because I remember at one point you could go like Six Flags, I think was a DLC. And there were like some other like ones you could do. I don't remember. I think that was 2, or maybe, was there a 3? Mr. Crawley Zombie, get out of here. Oh, we already got our maintenance up already? Nice. Wait a minute, why can't I cut this up? I have scissors! Well, apparently I can't cut that up. We have a diner. Ooh, a diner? We'll have to swing over there. But first, movie theater. Fancy shoes. Okay, not bad. You'll be back in a bit. Roger that, Finn. We're still slowly encroaching upon... Okay, so this is where things are gonna get a little dicey. We still have the fence, which is great. Okay, so there's the mass body pile. Let's keep the car here, and I'll let it run. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got that lady zombie over there. Okay, so we just have to take this a little slow. This is acceptable amounts of zombies. So we should be okay. You declare a thumb war. Take his shoes. Why am I don't want to take his shoes. Oh, we're getting corpse sickness a little bit here. There's so many dead people. Well, I mean, they're all zombies. Military shorts. I don't want shorts. All right, let's try to get away from all the dead body piles. Hello, ma'am. Let's get our blunt weapons still going. Even though I should probably do a little bit more. Okay, those zombies are moving. Oh yeah, we gotta be prepared here. Let's secure the area first before I even start exploring some of these vehicles. We're still okay. We are getting a little extra wet. Alright, Mr. Zombies. There we go. There is a little overhang, so I'm hoping things aren't as bad underneath. Come on. We're good. Come here, Mr. Zombie and Mr. Zombie. Oh yeah, just having one skill point. I already noticed a bit of a difference. Okay, we are secure, so now we just have to start dismantling crap. I used to only wear shorts regardless of weather or temperature. I was rocking the shorts. I'm not really a big shorts guy. I've tried, and I like pants. Man, our guy is just not happy being around all these bodies. Ooh, dog tags. Military guy, camo, but you got no guns. I'm a little disappointed. Key ring, oops, steak knife. Oh, we got some keys, maybe a car key. Residence vehicle, Franklin. Okay. Let's put you back in the zombie. So I got military guy, but unfortunately no weapons. Keyring, that's the one we just went through. What else we got? I mean, nothing of high interest. Overwhelming stench. A vile stink makes you feel ill. Well, I mean, it's a bunch of dead zombies. So that means I might need to do, like, bandanas for, like, the face cover. Another key ring. More car keys. A taxi. I already have a taxi. I don't want a taxi. I don't need another taxi. Paring knife. Okay, we're getting a lot of knives. Military again. Rodnick McNeil. But no... nothing really of high interest. Residential key. Maybe the doors will still exist by the time we get there. And that's the keyring. Okay, so I think that's all the zombies in this pile. Oh, hold on. My car's still running. Paring. Yeah, it's a paring knife. Like pear. Or paring? Oh, paring. Okay. Thank you, Laurels, for further educating me in how words can be said. What would I do without you? Pants were icky to me. Plus, you know, when you go camping and it's 20 degrees outside and raining and your hand sticks to the tent pole as you try to put it up, you learn not to mind the cold that much. Yeah, that's true when you're like one with nature camping, for sure. Of course, that was back when it wasn't 100 or 100 every day, and now I went outside when it was 80 the other day and went, wow, this is kind of chilly. 80's chilly to you? That's wild. And that annoys you? Say words incorrectly. Alright, well, you know what? If you want me to say words incorrectly, Laurels, I'll do it just for you. I will not learn from saying things. I got it. It is so stinky over here. Alright, let's get in there. Let's find some food. Ooh, is that... wait a minute. Okay, look. I'm not beating the allegations of being part raccoon. Who throws perfectly good chocolate chip cookies away in the trash? Well, guess what? It's mine. And what's this? A garbage bag with what looks like to be macaroni and cheese? Is it still good? I think it's still good. The mac and cheese is still fresh. We're eating macaroni and cheese out of the garbage. It's fine. We also have some ham slices. You know, they're a little burnt. But you know what? I think I can live, you know, without eating the garbage ham. That's where I draw the line. Burnt, sliced ham from the garbage. So I'm not a true raccoon. It's okay. It's fine. Or is it? I don't know. I don't think it is. Eating stuff out of the garbage because I'm a normal person. Ooh. Not feeling good, awful odor. Well, I mean, everything seems to be fine. I think I'm still near the dead bodies. That's the problem. Cheese powder? Oh, you kidding me? I messed up eating macaroni and cheese. Wait a minute. So apparently, macaroni and cheese I just don't eat anymore as one. It breaks it up? Okay, well that's good information to know. I ate macaroni and cheese incorrectly now. So it splits into a cheese packet and noodles. Alrighty. It's literally 100F. No, you said what would I do without you? What do you mean? So 80F feels cool. It did at the time, Laura's did at the time, but it's been over 100 for 2 months. Oh, that sounds awful. Alright. This is what we're looking for. Look at all this food. All the beautiful food. But yeah, I definitely need to learn how to eat macaroni and cheese properly. Ooh, popsicles and ice cream. You know what? I'm gonna eat the ice cream. We're eating the entire thing. Kraft. Yeah, Kraft macaroni and cheese. I mean, I haven't had that in a while. I've had some called Velveeta, which is like the fancier mac and cheese. Alright, let's see. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh, popcorn uncooked. I'll take it. There is a popcorn machine. So we're going to have a lot of snackies. Oh my god. Even more reading material. Oh no. I swear to god, half of this is... Okay, I don't need more cleaning. Actually, hold on. I might need the cleaning liquid. Not the bleach, though. I'm pretty certain I've got too much of it. Searching through all... Okay, I don't need the sponges. Nothing in those cases. There's seriously nothing in the popcorn machine? I'm disappointed. Is that a walkie-talkie right there? What is this? It is a walkie-talkie. Okay, I can disassemble it. Yeah, we'll get rid of the walkie-talkie. We don't need that. Got some in your pantry? Meh, Kraft is better than Velveeta. Okay, Ravage. I got Panera mac and cheese from Costco in your fridge. Oh. Hold on. You got the other word that was blocked, Ravage. Discord. Because, again, these damn robots just messing up all the words. Maybe used in co-op, you know, if you don't have Discord. Maybe. Alright, I don't want to disassemble all that. I want to keep some of the aesthetics of this place. I mean, it's not too often you run into, you know, these drive-in movie theaters. I mean, they really are a rarity. Like, a lot of drive-in movie theaters just don't exist anymore. Which is kind of a shame. Alright, so we have lead and iron pipes, so we have some melee weapons, but they're not great conditions. We've got all of this. My guy is still getting nauseous because of all the dead zombies. But I've got more important things, and that's to sort through all my loot. Alright, so this is almost full. I've got nothing else. Oh, I think the water's still on. Was there water in here? There was. Oh, the hot dogs. The hot dogs! But are there hot dogs in the hot dog machine? No, I can only take it. I'm disappointed. There's no hot dogs in this place. Oh, you want me to hydrate? Roger that, Ruthless. I gotcha. Delicious water. Cleansing that palate. Okay, there we go. We have become hydrated. I still got coffee left. But we're not here. Alright, we got this car. I wonder. No glizzies for Dutch. Yeah, not... Well, we already ate hot dogs, Laurels, earlier. Alright, we don't have a key for this car. Alrighty. Trunk, everything's locked. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Do my eyes not deceive me? There it is. We have a key. Oh, take the key. Why can't I take this key? Will you grab the key? Why can't I take this key? Take the key. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. This is like a... Oh, it's got gas in it too? Is this like a full green car? Oh my god, it basically is. The engine's not the greatest condition, but we have another car. This is actually some good stuff. Man, Panera used to have a broccoli and cheese mac and cheese that was so good. It's dog sucking season. What? Okay, Jesus Christ, that is a sentence. Ooh, matchbook. So let's take the matchbook. Duct tape, adhesives, we need those. And then, oh, we got even more. We'll take the tissue as well. Engine runs and works. Nice. Alright, so we have a car. Keyring. Oh, maybe. Podcast I enjoy calls summer's dog sucking season because they love hot dogs. That is a sentence. Alright, what else we got? We got some more chips. Ooh, salt and vinegar. I love me some salt and vinegar. Alright, well... I mean, this engine is pretty good. We're going to have to come back for any vehicle, though, that we're going to be grabbing. So let's put everything in the trailer, and we'll have to ditch the trailer. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not really a great trailer for hauling goods. Because it's supposed to be for animals. Oh, we'll throw that in there. And then I want to search some of these cars, specifically the box car. What's nice, I can see car keys on the ground. Alright, so we'll park you here. We'll clear the lot, which, I mean, it seems like there's only one zombie. Let's actually grab our hand axe. Let's train our hand axe and... There we go. You got really nothing I want. So we got a van. Ooh! Come on, baby. Let there be a key somewhere. It doesn't look like there's gonna be one. Let's just disable or take out these electronics. Oh, that's actually not bad for electrical skill. 2.5s. Dang. So no car keys, it seems. Let's search the area a little quickly. But damn. Sometimes I heard, like, car keys can, like, be stuck in cars, like doors. So I don't know how true that is. Ratchet wrench? That's new. Alright, well, we accessed the trunk. Well, we can't get in there. Well, I have keys to, I think, a taxi. I'm not sure what taxi. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Car keys? No car keys. And I'm not seeing anything on the ground. Another ratchet wrench. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what keys I got. Alright, so you're completely just stuck. Hi, hello, ma'am. How you doing? Come here, ma'am. Ma'am! Come here. And you've got... Oh, you got a tie-dye shirt on. Nice, ma'am. I don't think there's gonna be anything back here, but, you know, let's be a little thorough. There are no doors. No nothing. No hidden supply caches. Okay, so movie screen is... It'd be really cool if you could see a movie play on there, but that's probably asking a little too much. That poor zombie was just sleeping and you murdered it. Well, to be fair, I mean, the zombies don't need to sleep because they're dead, Ravage. They're dead zombies. They don't need sleep. I don't think zombies even sleep. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume there's nothing in this trunk. And you're locked, and I don't see any car keys on the ground. I'm sure I probably have to search a little bit of the area, but I'm not really interested in, like, all these vehicles. And I don't want to break all the windows, because that'll just be a hassle to replace all of them. The box truck is the one I really want to go for. I'm still trying to figure out what car keys. So these are all going to be locked. Okay, so here's a taxi cab. This is the one we have access to, but I don't really need another taxi cab. Oh, this one looks like hot garbage. Ooh. But I will take some of this. Oh, wait a minute. Seats. I gotta remember there's items in seats now. Okay, those are empty. Yeah, that engine looks like garbage. I saw that red. Oh no, 100%. Why was it saying it was garbage? Everything's 100%. You know what? Let's uninstall the car battery. I'll have a spare battery. Yeah, I mean, it says engine status is red and battery was red, but when I go to the actual vehicle mechanics, it says it's good. Okay, so see, this is what I want. Well, of course, you're probably going to be locked. Yeah, you are. What is your condition, though? Battery's not the best. Engine's good. I might break the windows on that guy. So I need to find a big vehicle for hauling. And you're gonna be locked. Or ratchet wrenches. I'll have to run back and empty this out. Ooh! Hold on. We can take this van. Okay, we have a van. It may not be the best, however. We'll see. But I got keys for this van. So I won't break the box truck. Because you never know, we might come across the keys later. Ear protectors, I don't need these. So I'm just gonna plop those on the ground for now. What do we got inside the van? Ooh, magazine. Well, let's put that away for now. A menu. We've got some more of this. And we have access to the trunk? Okay. Well, let's throw everything in the trunk. Okay, it's got some gas. I like it. How's the guts? Take that money. No, I'm not taking the money. Batteries, bad condition. Windshields, questionable. Engine's good, but we can uninstall the battery, and I might be able to install the other battery. No. I need a heavy-duty battery. And I have a normal one. Alright, let me drop the items I have, and let me see if I can maybe steal a battery from another car and replace that. Because I really want that. That van's gonna come in so much better. And I can probably ditch the trailer. So I'll have to tow a vehicle. Okay. We'll have to do that. But look at us upgrading our vehicles. Hell yeah. Because right now it's just a lot of loose objects. We gotta check the one building. And then we'll be good. Oh, you're pretty far. Hello there, ma'am. Down you go. Oh, you have a corset. All these fancy things. Alright, so that's clear. Those are apparently too much. So we'll have some miscellaneous items in our trunk. Which is okay. The car battery's killing me, though, on weight right now. But at least we have a battery. From my understanding, batteries do not drain if I disconnect them, I think. Alright, what was the battery of this car? We gotta find a good one. Oh, speak of the devil. Give me this battery. Hell yeah. We're good. We're so good. Oh, this beautiful van's gonna carry us for a while, I hope. The windshield, though, like I said, is not in the best condition. And I need intermediate mechanics and recommended skill mechanics 5 to uninstall the window. So our window, we're not going to be able to do anything with. That's a shame. Well, at least the car has gas. We should be able to drive it back to base. Well, we'll be taking one of our main ones. So let's just put this car battery in here. There's a lot of parts we can strip out, but I'm not going to do that just yet. All right, let's take a little gander. Actually, let me grab all this loose items, because I want to throw this in the dumpster. Ooh, gummy bears in the trash. Hell yeah, let's eat it. Eating trash gummy bears. There's so much useful stuff in these trash things. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't need a pallet. Yeah, we don't need the pallet. What else is in this dumpster? Oh, rotten. Yeah, the fruit I won't take. Is that a fishing rod? Who threw away a fishing rod? That legitimately looks like a fishing rod. Fishing rod without a line. Oh, we can get a fishing rod. We can do fishing. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Because we have materials for it. Alright, let's look. So that's locked. Damn it. No, don't be locked. Ooh. Come on. Nice. Okay. I like it. This actually wouldn't make a bad base location. It's pretty far out here. What is that tub? What is this? Sour cream. Okay. So actual garbage is in there. Alrighty, let's see. Actually, I might need all this. Stationery. Adhesive. Paper clip. Safety scissors, maybe. Notebook, we already have. Marker black, don't need. Stapler, don't need. A lot of notebooks. You know, we might take a stapler, actually. I don't think I have one. Well, maybe a notebook. And a backup pencil. Hole punch. Alright, so a lot of that's just stationery. A friendly letter. I can't read the letters. So that is all junk. Paperwork, junk. Okay. We have another computer, but I don't need the computer. We have a business card, but I can't look at it. And we have a little walkie-talkie, but I'm okay on that. No keys. Which means I might have to break down the doors. Well, I guess. Kicking doors down with the crowbar. 'Cause I can't pry open the doors. So I want to know what's in there. I'm hoping it's like more food. Oh, it's just gonna be bathrooms. It's always bathrooms. Okay, we don't need to go through the other one because it's just gonna be another bathroom. Okay. So we can say this has been complete. I was hoping it would be like another little like concession area, but not really. It's just more bathrooms. There's so many bathrooms in this area. It's crazy. So let's wash ourselves a little bit here. Get a little cleaned up. And then we're going to get back to base. And we'll skadoodle. I need to unhitch the trailer. So that way I can tow the van. Because I don't want to run all the way over here. Even though I do have 2 vehicles that would be worth it, maybe. Okay. I might run instead. I mean, it's not really that far away. And I should be okay. Let me drink some coffee while this guy cleans himself. I think I am going to do that. I think instead of driving a vehicle all the way over here, I want those 2 cars. Because that one's in great condition, and so too is the other. Our van's gonna be our primary hauler. And then in case, you know, we blow through some of the other cars. Because the taxi cab I have now, I mean, the engine's good on it, but, I mean, it's a little questionable on the other stuff. This is just crap I'm not gonna need. Oh, we got a metal sheet from breaking down a door? Sure, I'll take that. But okay, so, I mean, it's just another bathroom. Whatever. So, the blue van and that car by the concession stands. It's, even though it's dark, I mean, it's not that bad. I just gotta make sure no zombies creep along. And I gotta look about repairing the fishing rod. Because that's pretty important. So that way we can get some fishies. Fishy fishies, fishy fishies. Gonna get a lot of the fishies. So let's store you, get in the car, and then I think we'll maybe go to sleep and then sort through some of this. Alright, so yeah, we'll probably run back, I think. All the way over here. Oh, the vending machines have lights on them? Oh, that's cool. Unless they always did. And I just have been playing with no power for so long, I don't know anymore. Alright, so we're gonna run back. And we're gonna deal with the vehicles. Which honestly, I mean, the main road is pretty bare bonesy, so we can get away with it. Speed Demon. So it's gonna be a first drive to my right. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be a far hike at all. And we're pretty chill in this area. My front yard, though, likes to see a lot of activity for some reason. Alrighty, there we go. I can see the why people will play this game with like, not losing power or water, but I feel like it, I don't know, it's kind of easy mode. Not having the power and stuff go out. Alright, let's get our sleepage in. And then we'll sort through everything. But so far, we haven't come across generators yet. Well, we have the generators, we just don't have the other stuff. The actual material to read. Alright, so we're gonna have... Oh, it's foggy, of course. Every time I want to do stuff, it gets foggy. So I got... car battery. Can I actually repair this? So it says, improvise repair possible. Use rod with paper clip, nail, hook, and twine, or fishing line. Paper clip, nail, hook. I have a paper clip. Fix fishing rod. Can't craft, recipe not learned. Damn. Okay. So I haven't learned the recipe to fix the fishing rod, which kind of sucks, so we can't use it. We'll get there. I think I hear a zombie too. I hear breathing. But I can't see them. They're out there lurking in the shadows. Alright, so let's start going through all of our materials. So we've got our adhesive tape, batteries, door hinges. I think I was... Okay, garbage bags do not go in here. Light bulbs, matches, radio receivers, scrap electronics. And then we've got... Nope, not the twine. So we'll do those. No, not in my hands. Oh, boy. Fishing rods gotta go somewhere. Paper clip can go in there. Stapler can go in there. Twine. I don't need the pencil in my hands. So we got a lot of twine. We got not a lot of thread, though. Fishing rod, I guess we'll throw in the melee since I can use it as an improvised weapon and beat zombies with it. We've got a little bit more of that. Oh boy. So steel sheet is gonna go elsewhere. The car battery is really killing me. Ah, I did hear someone. Yeah, this is not very it's not the most secure area, but secure enough. I don't hear any more zombies. I like, though, that it seems to be a low sense of ominousness playing is the best way to describe it. Like, I hear a light hum, but then I go inside and then it's gone. So I like that there is a little bit of that kind of being played. Alright, so let's grab the battery and we'll just place the car battery on the table. So garbage bags, so steel, I think we'll have to throw over here. I still, unfortunately, do not have a propane torch just yet. Garbage bag, though, I think is main building. I don't know why I brought it with me. So we got this car, which doesn't seem to be in the greatest conditions. So we have two good cars. I might take that crappy car and drag it into the town. Do a little, like, first scouting, and then move in with our actual van. The only problem is if I go into the towns, I mean, I'm generating all those cells, which isn't bad, but that makes things a little problematic. Because if I do mods, I lose out on things. That's why. I have so much gum. I gotta have some of this gum. I gotta just eat gum. At least maybe 3 things of gum. Even though I don't think I'm supposed to be eating gum, but it's okay. Apparently also it's a lie that, you know, gum will stay in your digestive tract for like a few years. Apparently the body just immediately expels it from your body. So people be lying. We have more food, because right, I have stuff in the trailer. Actually, maybe I could... Oh, that one car's... It has fuel in it. No. I could just take it and ditch it, because it's not really a good car. Well, I guess for now, we'll hold on to it. Alrighty, this should empty all of this, and then we should be able to take a little bit of our other container. Probably not too much, but I just need a bit. And I should be able to grab the rest of it. So we got a couple of ratchets. Those will definitely have to go. They're tools instead of weapons. So let's see, what do we got? Like I said, it's gonna be fun moving bases, because there's just so much. So very much. So we'll do the tape, we'll do the battery, we'll do that. There's our electrical. There's the matches, we got a lot of paperbacks. Ooh, it's full. Alright, I guess we're gonna start moving all the crafting stuff over there. And then we got... You know what? I'm just gonna have to combine some of this medical stuff. I just have to. I got too much. Too much! Oh, I didn't need that invitation letter. It's fine. It's fine. I really need to stop grabbing everything. But I'm addicted. I'm addicted to taking it all away. We have to transcribe in our journal too, because we did get a new level for blunts. And then let's do... So make smoke bomb, gas filters, improvised gas mask. And such. Ooh. It took us a while to find a gas mask. Like, we had to almost go near the military checkpoints. And the gas mask will probably come in handy because of all the stinky zombies. But, I mean, we're going to be draining filters. I have a feeling filters aren't going to work the way I want them to work. Which is where the filter can just always be there, but it will automatically activate when it needs to. That's how it should be, but, you know, I doubt it. Delicious coffee. Okay, so we got 2 vehicles to secure, and then we move on to the diner. That's what I'm thinking. Because we have, I mean, a nice stockpile of assortments. And we're slowly getting to Rosewood. If not today, it'll most likely be tomorrow. So I'm heading that way slowly. Because we saw the sign that pointed to Rosewood this way. And we're getting there. Oh, so much soda. Do I have... I mean, the diner's gonna have a lot of food. It may be rotted. I don't know. If it's stored properly, we should be okay. So there's a knife. The wrenches are gonna go elsewhere. There's the matchbooks. Let's throw the matchbooks in there. Let's get rid of the wrenches. They got 2 generators I'll have to haul. Now, what is this car? $56, $56, $55. Fuel tank's poopy. Muffler poopy. I mean, I might just take this car and ditch it. Because we have plenty of gas. I might do that instead of walking. Yeah, we can do that. I don't need that car. And I'm not a fan of, like, the little cars. And let's be real here. Once I have the van, I'll probably just be driving the van. I know who I am. Man, that one window's a little nasty on it, too. Oh, that poor car. I mean, if I absolutely need it, I can always go back and re-pick it back up. Ooh, so maybe that's it. Maybe any of the cars that I ditch but are in workable conditions, maybe I put on the map with a little marker. I like that. That seems like a better idea. Alright, let's remove one of our pencils. I don't need 2 pencils. I am not a 2-penciled individual. Alright, so let's finish emptying out what we got. And then we should be good. So I should be able to take, I think, all of this. The trailer can just stay there for now on this car. Because like I said, with the van, I'm just going to be using that. But I will have to still be very slow and steady in what I do. Alright, so we've got cleaning solutions. We got some drinkies. A lot of it's just concessions. So much soda. Oh, and even more reading material. So VHS enthusiasts. We have some doubles. That's a great question. I'm not sure what to do with the doubles here. And like I said, I don't know if I can just reread the same materials over. Because it said it was read recently. So I'm not sure if it works that way. We do have some new melee weapons. Quotation marks. It's going to be like the lead pipes. I'm sure I could probably use the lead pipes for other things, but I need more weapons. I really do. So let's take all those there. Got even more soda. So now it's scissors, duct tape. I got your lead pipe right here. Jesus, Laurels. I feel like I've been rubbing off on you too much. If you're making jokes like that. Crazy. The degeneracy spreads. among the Union. No longer are they proper. Alright, so we can repair some things. Cleaning liquid. Gotta go all the way in the back. We gotta eat some more food. And we're gonna boogie. You know what this house needs? I need to move out of it. That's what this house needs. It's too much. It needs a plank pile. It's getting there, Laurels. It's getting there, okay? I'm not there yet. I have an axe, but I have no hammer. So it doesn't work, Laurels. It doesn't work. Not yet, anyway. Oh, I never did finish stealing all the vending machines at the motel. It's fine. I don't need them. Alright, let's eat food, and then we're gonna go collect our vehicles. But yeah, I think I'll ditch this one car that I have in the back. I mean, it's just... it's not what I want. It's poopy. Find a nice farm. Well, I mean, there's the pig farm, which seems pretty okay. I've seen other people make that one place into a base. I'm not prepared, though, to deal with farming. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's get in this car, and we're gonna ditch it. Alright, so let's see here. So like I said, we're going to mark our vehicles that we ditch over here. Alright, so there's nothing over there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I have something, though, over here. And I've got that. So I gotta check what that is. It looks like it'll just be a little park thing. But we'll take this car, and then we're dropping it. Because I don't need it. Especially when I have two other vehicles that are much better. That's the motel. Don't need to worry about that. We will disassemble a lot of it, though. But I can actually disassemble things. So that'll be our carpentry level. Oh, Jesus. Sliding all over those zombies. Alright, and then we'll... yeah, I've got something up there. We'll take this car, and we'll just park it right there. And then I've got whatever's up there. I got a ranger, though, coming at me. Sir, come here. Come here, Mr. Zombie Ranger. I need you out of here, sir. Alright, and you've got... oh, you're Norman Jennings. Well, not anymore. Ranger pants. I don't need the green pants. I can't read your ID. Okay, I don't want your hat either. Let's see, what do we got? So it's a nice little trailer. Okay, so maybe the guy who owns the movie theater place, they might be living here. Now we're just gonna close the curtains. Ooh, some wall. I mean, this is a cozy cabin, I will admit. Well, cabin. It's a trailer. It's a very cozy trailer. This trailer, though, has a lot of great details. This is so much nicer looking than all the trailers we ran into. Ooh, chicken leg. It's rotten, though. Cocoa powder. Lighter, we'll take. Empty glass, no. Nah, I really don't need any of that. Oh, beans! We got some beans. Gotta take the beans. Juice carton, maybe. Diet soda? Ew. But we'll still take it. We need all the food. Alright, what else do we have here? Comic book, VHS players, we'll take all that. We already have a CD player. So we'll just disassemble you. But this would be, like I said, probably a good one. Oh. So already read, recently read. Oh, I never... Okay. I didn't mark anything in my skill journal. So let's close you. What else we got? We got some dental floss. Wait, I can use dental floss? It's material. Oh, maybe fishing lines? But why is there lockers here? Can I grab the lockers? I need a hammer. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking that the dental floss might be for the fishing rod. I mean, I could see it working like that. Alright, we'll just freshen up. You know, we'll do a little bit of washing here. We didn't get too dirty. But yeah, this... Honestly, this trailer would make a pretty nice base. But we're not going to do that. Could you imagine living in this trailer and then working at the movie theater for the drive-in? I mean, that's not bad. I mean, trailers are pretty cost-effective. But I hear there's a lot of tornadoes in Kentucky, so, you know, maybe not the smartest idea. I've returned. What have I missed? Well, welcome back, Finn. You haven't missed too much. I offloaded a lot of my gear. And then we're going to be getting our vehicles. And then we're going to go back to base, and then there's a diner I want to check out. So right now it's just kind of vehicle recovery. But we're checking out a little trailer. Apparently, someone said if I sleep in the car and I have a pillow, it makes the comfort actually good. So I want to see if that's an actual thing. Oh, we got more residents for the key. I mean, this is a very snazzy place. And I don't need that. Okay, so we're all searched. So that's not bad. Alright, we'll fall back. Dental floss can be used as thread. Ah. Yeah, it gives +1 comfort. And that's just me sleeping... I could probably put that in the driver's seat. Well, let's take this car. It has the most gas. And I got tow. Oh. Okay, apparently there's a few zombies. So where is our van? There it is. So I gotta tow these vehicles. And since I am weighted, let's just throw all the gear in here. 130 weight though for this van. Hell yeah. That's not bad. That's a lot more weight than I can carry in my current vehicle forms. Alright, I see that zombie. I'm just trying to get rid of this stuff real quickly. There we go. We got our bad weight out of here. Alright, Mr. Zombie, hold on. I see you looking at my car. It's fine, sir. Come here. Down you go. And you've got, ooh, a fancy watch. Ooh, and a residence key. There we go. Notebook. Don't need the notebook. Alright, well, I guess we'll put the the pillow in the driver's seat. Where are you, sir? I hear you. Somewhere. So let's just level up our axe still. Come on, sir. Thank you. Another residence key. See, I'm not sure why not all these keys want to work. Unless there's a limit on the keys. I feel like the keys just get a little glitchy. Nope, it still does not want to apparently go on my keyring. Fascinating. That's weird. Unless, do I have a limit on my keyring? I got 17 residence keys. I have a wrecked Chevrolet key, or a wrecked Chevrolet Dart. And I have a fossil key. Oh no, well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna be storing keys somewhere that not on a keyring, I guess. Alright, let's get this situated here. So we've got gas tank on left side. And then a gas tank, oh, so everything's left side. Okay. That's all I need to know. Oh, right. Oh, what? Mr. Zombie. Hey. I'm busy here. I'm trying to do some vehicle recoveries, my good man. There we go. Let's get rid of the earbuds. And that's about it. You can get a second keyring. I just don't know if it will be equipped. Well, it's just weird because, I mean, there's so many keys. So I had, what, over 100 keys, I think, last time on the keyring. It would be just a little strange if they kind of nerfed that. Alright, did this dart have its key in there? It does. Alright, so let's mark a car symbol over here. So we have a car right there. Alright, so we're gonna go gas up the cars. Let's go. There's a bunch of collectible key rings. Well, yeah, I mean, I've had thousands of keys. Not like I really needed to use the keys. Usually the vehicle keys I use all the time. But for actual, like, building keys, I mean, not really. The doors always just get destroyed. Ooh, this car is riding my ass. So everything's left side. Let's just go in the middle. So let's refuel this guy. Are we clear, though? Yeah, we look clear. Okay. Keys have weight now. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So now I can't have 1,000 keys. Oof. So that means if I find key rings, I will need to hold on to them. That's good to know. But like I said, I mean, most of my keys or whatever are just vehicle keys. Residence keys, I mean, not so much. Alright, let's fill up our van. It's gonna be very thirsty, I think. And then we'll be taking, I think, our van out all over the place. Even though the one car in front of it is healthier conditions, I mean, you can't beat 130 weight, okay? 130 weight is amazing. Oh, filling up my car with gasoline. Enjoying my time as I stand here, hoping I don't get eaten by some zombies. I also like how it says out of gas. Oh, unless it means the one on the other side. Maybe that's what that means. Alright, that's all fueled up. That's fueled up. Let's go take our cars back. And then we're back in. Alright. Let's just run over those zombies. The fact that I'm really bouncy on these corpses, I gotta be careful of. That's gonna mess me up. I know it will. Alright, towed vehicles just... I gotta slow it down a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna damage my trunk. This black sedan, though, I really do enjoy. It's pretty nice. Okay, so now that I've got this car out of the way... Let's take the taxi. Let's put this one in the back. Because again, I don't really care too much about this car. It's not in the greatest condition. Alright, come on. We've backed up so many vehicles with trailers. We should know what we're doing. Oh, okay, never mind. I've learned absolutely nothing from Build 41. So we got... I want to straighten you out a little bit there, bud. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, you know, it wasn't the best. Well, I mean, that's acceptable as is. I'll take it. So now we have our 2 vehicles. Like I said, the van's gonna be probably the main for right now. So let's detach and we'll park all of this. This one vehicle, though, reminds me of the Men in Black vehicle, which is probably why I like it a lot. We are the Men in Black. That's gonna stick out. Okay, so we have to... back it up, probably like this. Alrighty. There we go. And then we got our van. Then I have to figure out what to do with the key rings. Or the little key situation. I mean, maybe... Oh, what is this? Hey. Hey. What you doing, old lady? How dare you approach me? Out of here. Approaching me. I ain't doing nothing. Is there any more random... There are more random zombies. Why are you in my dirt fields? Hey. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Stop messing around in my fields of dirt. Any more zombies of the dirt? No. Just chilling out in my dirt field. Alright, if keys have weight, I guess we can throw the keys. Like, get extra. I guess in the glove box. As I said, I mean, the vehicle keys are the most important ones. to always have. Alright, so let's empty all this out. And we're gonna be good. Okay, I guess we're going to the diner tomorrow, because it's already 17:10. No zombies in the vicinity, as far as I can see. It's a home, sweet home. I'm just waiting for the power to go out at some point. It's gonna be so bad. But we'll be fine. Scrap electronics. A lot of food and a lot of literature. So let's throw dental floss. I guess we can throw in there for now. There's the soap. Alright, that's food and books. So there is... I keep getting distracted by this piece of cereal box because it's blue and it looks like the comic books. I'm playing myself here. So we got those, I got VHS. So let's get these VHSs here. Space Crew. I want to see if I can collect an entire series of TV. We'll throw the metallic watch in there. I have a BBQ lighter, which I guess I can throw with this. And the rest is going to be food and or baked. That's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing the hot dog thing. I'm like, what is that buzzing sounds? And it's apparently my hot dog machine. I have no hot dogs. It's a sad day. Alright, so that's the fridge. There is these two, and then you. We got maple syrup. I mean, I can eat the maple syrup, but we're not gonna do it now. I got some beans. Yeah, I need to find food. I'm hoping the diner has a good stockpile of food. Since we're hungry, let me... You know what? We're gonna drink some beer. Let's just drink a beer. Let's get, you know, some of our hunger down. And let me stretch. Ooh, my legs. There we go. Stretchy stretchies. Jesus. So much prep work. But we're getting there. We're slowly moving in. You know what? Let's do the strawberry soda, too. It doesn't say, though, that how much happiness it gives me. Which is, I don't know if, I mean, I got rid of, like, the hunger menu. Or the hunger thingy. So I'm not entirely sure. What is this? Oh my god, why is there so... What's with all these zombies? Hey! Why are you in my yard? What are we doing out here? Fox News, already read. Okay, you have nothing. I got two more. Oh boy. No, sir. There we go. Gotta stagger the zombies back. So I noticed I don't have the wide sweeps. Like the multi-hit swing. I don't have that. So I gotta be careful. So I'm not gonna be able to juggle as many zombies as I think, because I'm just single target hitting zombies. So it is a little bit more realistic. Oh, we're hungry again. Can my guy stop being so hungry? Yeah, there is no more multi-hits. Which is fascinating that there's no sweeping, because, I mean, sometimes, I mean, you can. So you have to get used to that, because, I mean, we were just tanking every little zombie. That's probably why. I mean, multi-hit did make it a little easy. But if you have a sword, I mean, you could probably multi-hit things. And I've multi-hit so much in Chivalry 2. You know, I call malarkey. You know what, let's eat this peanut butter cups. God, actually, peanut butter cups right now sounds amazing. I don't have any, though. Okay, so we got that food. It's 1840. I have to transcribe in my journal. Because I know I've got some things. So let's just go ahead, transcribe here. There we go. So we're working on axe a little bit. We got long blunt, which is nice. And then we got maintenance 1 and blunt 1. You love multi-hit? Well, apparently it doesn't exist anymore, Laurels. Unless you could probably re-enable it in custom, but I don't want to do custom. I want to play the canon storyline of Project Zomboid. Alrighty. Jesus, I keep having to stretch my legs. I don't know why. I gotta hit up my rowing machine. I had a weed whack last week, and oh my god. My left arm was basically dead after. So I gotta get my strength up. That's like the only issue working from home, is that you don't get as much natural exercises. And so your body falls apart. But I've never been that big in exercising. Or like hitting the gym or that. Like I've just always got my strength through just natural ways. Alright, well I've got some time to kill. It's 1900. We're going to be heading up the diner. Once we hit up the diner here, we're going to continue up the road. So we got some exploration that we'll have to do. And we've got a lot of locations west. And then Louisville is all the way up there, which, well, I mean, West Point is somewhere in here. And I don't even see, like, there's no map edges. Period. Which is crazy. So we definitely need to find more maps. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. Do we got any more brochures? We got a flyer. House for sale. Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh. $90,000 for almost 4,000 square feet home. That is crazy. 3 baths, 3 bedrooms. So, I mean, it's not, oh, it's got a shed too. First floor, second floor. House for sale, 90,000. Find your forever home just north of Akron. Located at the end of a private lane. And situated in a picturesque rural setting. Spacious 2-story property includes a generous garden. And a perfect location for a large family. Why do all these houses so far come with gardens? Is gardening that big in Kentucky? I mean, it seems like it. So we got a house over there. Yeah, quite literally everything is just west. This game is just forcing me west. I don't know if I like that. I also like the fact that West Point isn't actually in the west, it's east. That's another good one too. Alright, so it's 1920 still. Let's see. Comic books, let's not read. Electrical, I mean, we can't do 3. I guess we'll read the newspaper. Knox News, July 5th. So let's see, what do we got here? Exclusive! Knox has best Independence Day ever. Hell yeah. Knox area. Despite disruptions of plans caused by the ongoing telephone outage in Knox, yesterday saw thousands of residents hold family barbecues, parties, and fireworks as they celebrated America's 217th birthday together. An elaborate parade of 20 decorated floats passed through Knox on the way to Louisville, with local elementary school students Una Turner portraying Lady Liberty in the lead car, accompanied by brass bands from West Point, Riverside, and Brandenburg playing patriotic tunes. A special event was held at the drag racing circuit near West Point, with world-famous racing driver Cruz Dillon among the onlookers. Though the champion racer could not be persuaded to go for a drive himself, as he didn't want to make the other racers look bad. Oh, such a nice man. In the evening, fireworks of red, white, and blue lit up the evening sky, and glasses of lemonade and beer were raised to America and to the memories of the many blank. Oh, that's pretty nice. I wonder if there's going to be a race car at the racetrack now. I mean, that would be pretty sweet. I was actually really disappointed that there were no race cars there. Foul smell could be natural process. Ohio River. Joanne Delahunt, a local geography teacher, has theorized that the foul smell in the Knox region is emanating from the Ohio River and may be caused by an invading algae taking root in parts of the river. Delahunt noticed pieces of brown seaweed washed up on the riverbank several days ago. It reminded Blank. Oh, that's a typo. It says several twice. My immersion. How dare they? Spat of dog attacks worrisome. Knox area. Sheriff John Carroll has reminded residents of their responsibilities to keep their dogs under control following a spat of attacks on farm animals and residents. Dogs should never roam free, the sheriff said. If they're at home, they should be fenced in or kept indoors as they can't escape. If a dog bites someone, the dog blink. Wait a minute. Are we sure it's dog attacks? I mean, it could be zombie attacks, but the zombies don't attack animals. It doesn't seem like it anyway. They just make the pigs very scared. So no end in sight for Knox phone outages. An unusual illness affects residents in Maldrick. If I remember correctly, Maldrick is the first place to fall to the virus. So I expect, a lot of stuff to be like overwhelmed and crazy. I really hope there's a lot more details added to this game. Like environmental, like the stuff that Arcade does. Just a lot of like set design. That'd be cool. Alright, let's see, what else can we look at? It's only 2020. Do we have any more brochures? I can't actually see the photographs. We do have the Kentucky Herald on 14th, but I don't feel like reading another newspaper. Oh, we do. Dark Willow Guest House. Ooh, Dark Willow. Ooh. This looks nice. The Dark Wallow, or, yeah, it should be Wallow, not Willow. Lake Guest House. Our guest house has 36 rooms. That is a large-ass house. Each with a bathroom and a TV. After a long day of swimming, fishing, boating, or hiking, return to your private balcony and watch the sun set. Then refuel in our restaurant and have some fun in our bar. Dark Willow Lake. What happened here belongs in the past. I really like all these brochures. I mean, this game's coming along so nicely. So it is... Holy shit. That looks beautiful. So we've got also Camp Arthur. That's cool. There's a little campgrounds, and we have what could be a nice base. You have a lot of also looks like maybe smaller buildings. Oh my god, that's just south of me? I mean, that might be our first adventure. But I don't have a road that connects to it. I have Dark Wallow Road. But I don't have anything. March Ridge should be over here. I think it's like if I go right, Baldur's going to be up there. And then we're going to have March Ridge here. And then the ridge from March Ridge might go there. But I want to go see a lake. Like it's going to be some great fishing. Even though we do have our little pond here. Yeah, we'll have to go there. You think you've been there before, Laurels? Okay. I mean, it looks pretty snazzy, I will admit. Oh, I got the first aid book to read, but I don't really need to do first aid. I haven't been injured, and that's a good thing. A picture of Hank. I don't know what to do with Hank. Hank can just stay there. Alright, let's wash ourselves up. I think everything's transcribed. But I don't know if reading the brochures gets cataloged. That's a great question. I'm not sure. Alright, we'll just go ahead, wash all of our little bits and bobs. Because hygiene in the apocalypse is extremely important. Or else we run the risk of perhaps, you know, getting a little sick. Let's drink, though, from the sink. Let's not drink from the place we just cleaned everything. Alright, so we're all clean. That's all set. I've got all of that there. Yeah, we're good. Alright. It looks to be bedtime. Let's go. No, sleep on the bed. There we go. So now we should have a normal sleep schedule. Delicious coffee. And hopefully, as long as we're near 6... Oh, this is... Oh, 5's not bad. That's doable to look at. Journal is... Okay, nothing else to add. We're good. Coffee is for yellow bellies. My god, how dare you, Ravage. That's all I do is drink... Well, I only drink coffee mainly on streaming days. Alright, let's quickly eat something, and then we're gonna go to a diner. Let's have some barbecue chips. I think I have barbecue chips. So I can eat some of that. Alright, off to new adventures. Actually, what's my crowbar at? It's alright. What can I craft? Smelt? Wait a minute. Can I actually... Oh, it outputs. I can't actually build. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We gotta find so many things. There are just... Yeah, I'm hoping I can find maybe a crowbar recipe. That'd be nice. You need law in order to build? I mean... No, not technically. You don't need it. Oh, all these stupid bodies are just making my guy sick. I do have a shovel. Oh yeah, this front windshield looks pretty bad. But doable. The song says otherwise. Well, I mean, it does make sense. Actually, do I have a... Can I listen to the radio? Can we get some music? Oh. Oh, hey, I'm trying to listen to the radio. I'm trying to get some music. Well, apparently there's gonna be... I mean, it says the signal's strong. Where's the music? Or is there not actual music I can listen to? I'm gonna be disappointed if I can't actually listen to Sweet Tunes. I mean, it sounds like there's music. Disappointed. Disappointed. I was hoping to listen to some music, and you get out of here. I was hoping we would have like a Fallout style radio, but I guess that's not there yet. Can zombies take you out of the car? I don't think so. They just beat the window. I've never had a window break on me by a zombie, so I'm not exactly sure. Alright, so let's bypass all this. We've already searched. There's another premium van. I don't think I can get into it. Yeah, it was all locked. But I mean, that looks pretty sweet. I don't want to break the windows. Alright, we do have another van. So I'm hoping maybe we can use that. Ooh, a fire truck with a siren. We got a pickup truck. That's looking pretty nice. Quite a few zombies. Oh, we got some pool tables. Alright, we'll park it in the front. So let's secure... Oh, I hear zombies. Alright, let's just deal with what's ever in the front here. No need to be so aggressive, Mr. Zombies. Let's just be nice and easy here. Nope, circuit back here. Yeah, that multi-hit's gonna mess me up so much. Oh my god, sir, don't do that to me. Oh, they're breaking through the windows. They're breaking the wind skis. Come on. There we go, nice. Oh, I got 4 over there, and I got 1 over here. Let's take the solo lady over here. Hey, where you going? Where you going, ma'am? Come here. Let's just take care of you. There we go. We got another solo. Our hatchet's still good. We don't need to sharpen it. Oh, they're all just chilling at my van. Oh, okay. Alrighty there. But a vehicle with the sirens, not bad. Ooh, caffeine pills. You got cigarettes. Oh, I can immediately get into it. And we have the keys. Oh, come on. Yeah, this weight thing kind of sucks for the keys. Oh my god. We got a fire rescue vehicle. I need to take this with me. Firefighter pants right off the rip? Well, hell yeah. Give me those pants. Excellent. Alright, well, before I can take this stuff here, let me ditch it here, because I gotta secure my van. My van got overran. So before I fully search, we have a firefighter car we're taking. We have sirens. I never got to play around with sirens on my vehicle, because, you know, I kind of forgot. Well, I kind of died pretty quickly on build 41. No, come on, sir. There we go. No, wait your turn. I'm a little busy with the man in green. Okay, now we can kill you. Thank you. Jesus. Always trying to get in my way. Alright, sirs. Come here. Come on, sir. I like how that one's aware and the other one's not. Sir. Sir, you seem to be in the way of this one person trying to eat me. You know, that's not, it's not very kind of you, sir, over there. Also, it's not very kind of you trying to eat me. Sir, hold on. Get out of here. Hi. Wait your turn, sir. Come here. Come on. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's definitely getting stinky around here. Okay, so our vehicle's secure. We have a van I want to check out real quick. You're locked. And let me guess. You're locked. Now I want to smash the windows. But like I said, we have a firefighter truck that we can play around with. I'm going to have to tow that immediately. I'm finding so many good vehicles. Let's quickly switch seats. Notepad. Okay, we got some stuff here. Nothing too Ooh, duct tape. Duct tape and lighter. Well, let's just eat the gum. We're just gonna eat all the gums. Fire rescue. What's the weight? 130. So the fire truck... Okay, you know what? We might be upgrading to our little fire truck here. Because, I mean, that's pretty good. That's, like, really good. We'll take all of this. If I have the fountain cups, I don't want. And we also have cigarettes. I guess we'll take the tissue. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna clear it out. So all that stuff I'll take, but I'll throw in the duffel bag and I'll transfer it over to that other car. Oh my god, we're just mass upgrading vehicles today, apparently. Now there should still be zombies inside, I think, the diner. I want to kind of explore the outside before I go in. And that pool table looks pretty sweet, I will admit. But I don't know if I want to take the pool table. Because where am I going to put it? I got no space anywhere. Oh man, I really got to find a new base. Something nice and big. But it's got to, like I said, have a basement actually in the house. Alright, so that looks good. What do we got? Let's ditch all this other crap. And then I gotta check to see the engine. So let's take the cigarettes. We're not smoking, though. I gotta remember the key is in the glove box. So we'll just throw all this loose items into this guy. Because we're not taking this car. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, let's see. All green? Ooh, almost all green. That looks great. And there's a little bit of gas. That's... Okay. Well, we've got some, you know, zombie activity back there still. Do I really want to fight indoors, though? I don't know. And the pickup truck, of course, is going to be locked. This pickup truck, though, looks in pretty good condition. Ooh, okay, I'm going to have to take stuff from there. But hold on, we got some zombies. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alrighty, well... Things are gonna get a little crazy at this place. Oh, no. I know that's to my left. Or military shorts. Why does everyone have military shorts? Hold on, sir. Let me just get this watch out of here. Oh, you got some good stuff on you. Hold on. We gotta secure this perimeter. I know something broke to my right, so there's someone creeping over there. I know for a fact. Oh, hold on. Let's not miss. All right. So, actually, I don't know if I have earbuds. So, you had nothing, you had nothing. That window's broken. That's okay. We got another digital watch, but there are fingerless gloves that are leather. And we gotta always take those. We also have a diary, but I don't see a reason why to take the diaries. Something just broke. I don't know what broke. Alright, ma'am. Come here. Let's take care of you. We got a lot of zombies in the back. I gotta be careful of. Were there any keys back here? I don't really see anything. I'm hoping one of these zombies maybe has a key, but I doubt it. I'm not seeing no keys on the ground. Alright, so we are clear-ish. Oh boy. Alright, I'm clear there, so we've got whatever's gonna be over here. Alright, hello, sir. Welcome to this fine establishment of fine dining cuisine. Even though I am getting it a little dirty. Oh, sir, hold on here. Sir, I'm a little busy. This establishment is closed. Ma'am, you're not allowed to be in here. Thank you. I really do like those pool tables. Oh, you got some sandals? Some little sandies? There's a few zombies, though, still in the back. They're gonna break all these windows. I mean, this place wouldn't be bad for a base, but... Oh, that's quite a bit there. Uh-oh. Ma'am, can you stop hitting the window, please? It'd be really nice. Oh, okay. Well, you know what, sir? Like I wanted all of you to start coming in here. Oh, that's even better. No, hold on, sir. I'm a little preoccupied. Okay. I came here for a nice game of pool. Not to have my face eaten by a bunch of miscreants. Out of here, sir. Leave the premises. Thank you. Okay, now I can play a nice game of pool. Even though there's, you know... Oh, now you're getting me all stinky. Why you always make... Why do all these stupid zombies inconvenience me with their stink? Crazy. You're heading out of here, Finn? Alrighty. Have a good one. A good night, and an even better tomorrow. And I'm going to be continuing my little excursion. All up in this business. Okay, so there's a zombie back there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out as always. I'll see you when I see you. So there's a lot of potted plants we don't have to deal with. I've got what looks to be a bathroom. Let's close these doors. Okay, so it's gonna be nothing but bathrooms. Why is it stinky? Why am I stinky right now? I don't understand why my guy's stinky. Oh, man. I don't see a light. Oh, there's a light switch. There we go. Okay, we're clear. We're good. Yeah, I really need to bring a flashlight. I keep forgetting. Oh, is that a little bonsai tree? Can I please take the little bonsai tree? Oh, I can! Give me that. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, that makes me overweight. Really? That's not bad. I like the... Oh, wait a minute. That was a key. And another vehicle. Why? Stop giving me dark keys, please. Oh, I can stick that key in there? Oh, wait. I think I put that in the duffel bag. Never mind. I thought I heard something creeping around. Alright, so nothing in these cupboards. We're gonna have a lot of alcohol. Nothing on the... there. Since I am encumbered, let's fall back. And I want to secure the back, I think. So let's throw our little bonsai tree in there. We got some additional keys. Which could always go for something inside of here. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got creeping around? So I've got this zombie pants over here in the forest. Hi, ma'am. Where? Let's take care of you. Go on, ma'am. You know you want to fall. Thank you. And you got nothing. Alright, we've got just one more zombie, it seems. Not paying attention, though. There we go. Axe 1. That's what I was trying to get. Okay. And then you're gonna be locked. Alrighty. Trunk 2. Okay, keep your secrets. So we can switch back to our blunt. I just wanted one level axe. Alright, well, we seem to be secure in the vicinity. Oh, I see a door in there. So we got a fire truck, we got fuel, and, you know, deal with. But yeah, I mean, this place could be a nice base. But I want something a little closer to Rosewood. Ooh, a cocktail umbrella. Of course, I need one of those. Okay. We're starting to get a bunch of alcohol now. Oh, give me that alcohol. Give me the alkies. Ooh, I mean, we gotta take every type of these. Actually, can I... I wonder. Can I craft anything? Oh. No, that does not pin it. Okay, I was hoping I could not move these, but apparently we're accidentally moving my UI. Alright, so I can't craft a drink, or at least as far as I'm aware. That's a little bit of a shame. I was hoping to make like a little drink with the alcohol. Alright, so we are clear. It seems to be in all of this. That's a shame. I was hoping we could get a little bit more. Ooh, ice cream. Sure. We're gonna eat all the ice cream. We gotta capitalize on the good food. So that should get us max. There we go. And then I guess we're gonna wash ourselves. Door. Oh, I've noticed a little bit. I'm selecting things through walls. It's throwing me off a little bit. Alright, let's wash ourselves. I'm gonna have to ditch the alcohol, and then we have the back kitchen we're gonna have to be dealing with here. But right now, I mean, the area's nice and quiet. We haven't dealt with too many zombies, which is great. But from what I've been researching, well, researching very loosely there, Rosewood is, like, infested with zombies, like, everywhere. Like, fire stations, police stations, hospitals. There's gonna be a lot of people. Which, I mean, makes sense. So I'm excited that we're gonna be dealing with a lot of zombies. But I gotta be a little careful. My guy is also in minor pain. Yeah, let's run back and offload. Weight management definitely seems more punishing. But then again, we are carrying a bunch of alcohol. All the alcohol. But the most important ones are those cocktail umbrellas. I hope I can actually do something with them. I mean, it says cooking. So I think I can. I'm not sure what exactly, though, I'll be able to cook with. Alright, so there's the alcohol. Our guy shouldn't be tired now. We have another dart key. I wonder, though, if that dart key might be over here. I mean, I think this is the dart. Nope, we might have a key for some other vehicle. Yeah, no car key. Okay. I have so many. I hate the darts. The darts are all right as vehicles. Alright, my guy is out of breath. And it's a little stinky over here. So we're going to chill out in this car. Just a little bit. In order to not be stinky or in the vicinity of stinky. We're going to have him catch his breath a little bit. And then we've got the rest of this little diner to search. But let me stretch. I gotta do some more stretchies. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta hit that lower back. Ow. Oof. Oof. Alright. What else we got besides stinky zombies? Do, 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 do. I mean, there's so many things I want to take furniture-wise, but, I mean, I can't take them. We got produce medium box. And it's got stuff in there. Are those potatoes? Oh my god, they're potatoes. Cook to remove happiness mollus. Why would I want to remove happiness? That's a little weird. But we got potatoes. We got some potatoes. We gotta store these immediately. I really need potatoes. I want the potatoes. Yeah, let's put this fully in. I'm gonna have to start getting used to like all the miniature containers. I feel like I'm so not used to it. Alright, so we got pots. I don't need the pots. We've got, oh my god, so much food. A bag of fries. Ooh. Fresh egg nacho cheese. Can be used as fishing lure. Cheese. Let's... I gotta eat just a normal nacho cheese container, okay? I got no nachos, but we're eating the nacho cheese. And then open egg carton. Oh, man. See, there's just so much. Anything to cook. I kind of want the fries. You know what? Let's cook some fries if we can do it. Let's get some fries going. 3 things of fries. I like it. Alright, and then we'll just wait for our fries to cook. I mean, might as well eat the good food, like I said, before it all just, you know, goes stale. Ooh, I wonder, could we take the fries and add nacho cheese to them? That would be nice. If we could do that. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, people spread cheese on fries. They also do, you know, sour cream and chives. There's a lot you can do, even like some salt. Maybe a little bit of pepper, depends on the seasoning. I mean, French fries are delicious. You just got a potato max right now. There we go, let's start cooking. Let me drink a little bit more coffee as I wait. Well, I mean, there goes all my coffee. Coffee's done! Oh, boy. So let's just do some cooking. Getting some French fries. Delicious, delicious French fries. But let's not burn them as we're burning them. Give me those cooked French fries. Let's look at the nacho cheese. Can I actually put nacho cheese on them? I don't know if I can. It doesn't look like maybe. Damn. No. Because what do I have in... I can open egg carton. Requires maintenance. Assemble bladed item. Oh, I don't have a hammer. Where's cooking? Yeah, I don't think I can make nacho cheese fry. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. All I can do is open egg carton. I mean, since it keeps yelling at me, I guess I'll open the egg carton. Uncooked can cause nausea or illness if uncooked. Fascinating. Now let's have our French fries. Even though we probably just shoved all the French fries into our pocket. That's it. Well, I guess let's cook some more eggs. Yeah, might as well, I guess. Let's level up our cooking. Because this would be technically the easiest way, I guess, to level cooking, is just grabbing all, like, the food and working on it now until it's gone. See, our cooking's good. I don't think I ever got cooking one. Or maybe I did. Eggs don't really seem, though, to be... I mean, the French fries are way better. But we'll eat an egg. Oh, we gotta eat a lot. Oh, I can craft. What can I craft, though? Prepare omelets. I need a frying pan and a fork. I wonder, is there a frying pan? We got some yeast. Let's see. Oh, we have a frying pan. Oh, we got more potatoes. So many potatoes. But do we have a fork? Hold on, let's see if we can locate a fork. I mean, how does this place not have a fork? How is there no forks? Oh, there's a spoon. Oh, another bucket. We need the buckets. Okay, seriously, where's... It's only spoons. Why is it only spoons? Stop giving me spoons. Give me a fork. There's gotta be a fork. Are you kidding me? Not a single fork to be found. It's just spoons. I'm disappointed. We had the frying pan and everything. Disappointed. How dareth. How dare if. Come on, there had to have been a fork. Well, I guess we're not allowed to have nice things. Why am I getting nauseous? But yeah, damn. Damn. Alright, I guess we're just gonna be eating the eggs like a normal person. Because we're not allowed to have nice things. But I can't use a spoon. I mean, a spoon you could probably get away with. Yeah, 2 eggs, frying pan, and a fork. Slight chance of damaging tool. There are more food options, but you know what? Let's just eat all the eggs as normal. We're not making omelets. Or maybe there could be a fork hidden somewhere. Alright, those are just empty bottles. I don't need the empty bottles. Scrap metal we'll take. Oh, we do have more maggots for our fishing. Oh, power bar. Let's dismantle that. How is there... Seriously, though, how is there no forks? It's just spoons. Just spoons. Why are you... Why? Why? Well, oh my god. Brother. There's a gate right there. Of course. Of course it's locked. Okay, you know what? It's fine. You know, I'd rather climb over walls instead of, I don't know, unlocking the door and then closing through it. It's fine. It's completely fine. Sir, I'm a little busy here dealing with gate problems. Okay? I don't need your sass over here. Jesus. So noisy. Oh, you have a hand fork, but that's not the fork I'm looking for. It's fine, like I said. I mean, it's... What's the point, right? What is the point? As I just accidentally climb over the wrong things. You know what? I'm just gonna eat some fries. Even though the fries are not just like in my hand, in my pockets. I gotta get rid of some of this weight though. And I know it's nothing but like eggs. All the eggs. Well, maybe not only eggs. We do have a bucket. And a lot of potatoes. I mean, I know the potatoes will probably go bad. But right now we can kind of hold on to the food. Because, I mean, I'm keeping the oats, cereal, peanut butter. That stuff doesn't expire. So anything that will be expiring, I gotta eat. Yeah, that's crazy. Are you sure there's no forks anywhere? No. Of course not. It's like the glue. I can't find glue. Forks? We don't need no stinking forks. Real men eat with their hands. I want to make an omelet. And apparently I'm not allowed to. Also, hold on. Where's this stupid door? I will open you, door. Or you just can't be opened? But I'm on the correct side. That's crazy. Well, what's even worse is I can't go up ladders. We're not allowed to go up in this economy. Alright, well, what do we got here? Let's see. Index cards, garbage bag. Ooh, another... Is that another baseball bat? Is that... What is that, whipped cream? What is this? Baseball bat worn. Oh, it's icing. Man, there really is like a lot of stuff. So much. Let's see, we'll take the book, we'll get rid of the cordless phone. And then we have a marker, but I don't need the marker. My guy is still a little weighty. I do like the poster, though, of Paws. Nah, I don't need it. Can't afford it. We got some notes, paper, don't need to read any of that. Staples, oh, we will take that. Employment letter, I can't read it. Missed opportunity. I could disassemble this stuff, but I don't want to do it just yet because I don't have the electrical. Ooh. Storage. So many fries. I mean, all this stuff is gonna go to waste eventually. That's the only issue. I mean, I can just cook up a storm and just sit here eating food, but, I mean, I don't really want to do that. I have too many eggs, though. The fact, though, I can get chickens and have eggs, though, that's going to be cool. Oh, paint. Thus begins our adventure. Oh, paint. Muffin tray. No, don't need that. That tray we've got. Let's see. Empty. Even more. Why is there so many potatoes? Okay, that's my question here. Why do I have so many potatoes? Is it supposed to be a restaurant? And all I keep finding are potatoes. This is a potato restaurant, apparently. So many potatoes. But potatoes are delicious. Alright, so we got a little bathroom back here. Let's... Are we secure in this hallway? Yeah, we are. Do I need to wash myself? Yeah, of course we gotta wash ourselves. I think we did dispatch a zombie. But yeah, we got a lot of French fries, a lot of potatoes here. For some strange reason. And I'm just completely weighed down, though, by a lot of other things. Minor muscle, strange upper torso, lower torso. Okay. Skills. Oh, we are almost halfway maintenance for level 2. So that means our book will be done. That's neato. So it was kind of a good investment. There's so many books I need to find and read. And a break room. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Mini fridge has... Ooh, popsicles. See, I gotta make food. And that way we can get the cooking up. Heavy-duty flashlights, though. I will take that. Louisville International Airport. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any radios. I guess we'll take the radios. I'm really weighted down. Calculator. Oh, I can dismantle the calculator? What else can I dismantle? See, again, there's so many new items. Well, the walkie-talkie's old. I don't need that. Oh, it said that I could craft something with the walkie-talkie. We'll deal with it some other time. I'm sure it's like some bomb thing. It's always a bomb. Let's get rid of this coffee machine. We've ran into so many coffee machines. We'll take this one out. But our electrical level is still just so poop. Man, for some reason, I just kind of want to take a nap. I didn't really get too much sleep yesterday, so that probably explains why I'm a little tired. Oh, we're back to everything being stinky. Photograph of a dog. Sure. Combination padlock. I don't need headphones. I think I need headphones. And I only need them because I think I keep finding the hearing protection. CD. Sarcastic. Fascinating. Alright, so lockers are done. That's done. I want to say this entire place is pretty much done. Because there's not too much to look at. I gotta get rid of all the stuff. We'll see what else we can cook here. But first, let's offload our items. Because we're a little not doing too good. We got that exhaustion. But, I mean, we are pretty quiet in this area. It would make a little bit of a good base, though. But no, we need to go deeper. But I am kind of like out in my spot too much. Alright, we'll keep those keys, even though we haven't found what we're looking for yet. Do 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 do. Let's see, how have I not found yet a hammer? Where are these hammers? They're so elusive. Can I not repair this at? Well, then again, I don't have tape. There we go. Okay, our weight is finally low enough. So let's go and look to see what else we can cook. What's my cooking level at? Cooking is just at 1. You also have a lot of muscle strain. But I think we're okay, because like we got rid of a lot of stuff. So empty pot. What do we got? What do we have? Eggplant. We do have a pork chop, but unfortunately the pork chop is stale. Which does suck. But I did see that bacon. I saw that bacon. Well, let's continue eating some of these eggs. And I want to cook the bacon because it's fresh and still doable. Oranges, I don't need to deal with. Mutton chops. Honestly, we can probably cook that too. More nacho cheese and potatoes. So many potatoes. I guess I could... Well, do I really want to strip this place? I mean, I always could. Well, maybe not. I mean, this is a nice location, so... I don't think I will make it a base, especially since I can't access the roof. Because for some reason, ladders exist, but I cannot actually ladder. Apparently, I'm just not allowed. So let's just get this bacon. Let's get a little bit more cooking experience. And then we'll get back to base. Maybe. Man, my guy really is just drained. He's exhausted. Alright, so bacon's done. We'll take Mr. Bacon. Well, not our Mr. Bacon. Just bacon. And there's our mutton chops. So let's get that started. All the cook. I can't believe... This is what Laurel's does all day. Just standing, cooking in the kitchen at her workplace. I don't know if I could handle... Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, cooking's really not that interesting in this game. I mean, in real life, cooking's a lot more interactive. This is just, I stand here, wait for something to get cooked, and then it's done. Such amazingness in the foods. Do 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 do. Standing at the front of an oven watching pork chops be cooked. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, mister. Oh, this is like slowly getting cooked. It is but a slow cooker. It kind of reminds me, though, of Sea of Thieves is cooking. Because, I mean, there was mutton chops, I believe, you could eat in that. So we're just chilling here. Do 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 do. Boom. Come on, cook faster, so I can eat you. Actually, I should probably eat the bacon first. I didn't cook that first. Oh, come on, you're so close. There you go. Okay, and now we're burning it. So let's turn that off. Oh, we finally got rid of our exhaustion. So that's good. Crunchy. And then our cooking skills. Oh, got like 5. Okay. I mean, I think we're good. Let's just grab a little bit of food. I mean, we could cook the eggplant, but I want to cook eggplant. I guess we'll take this. We'll take the nacho cheese as well. And I've got so many potatoes. I don't want to do potatoes. What can I craft, though, as potatoes? I can put potatoes in a jar. Or do carrots, jug of vinegar, or salt? I haven't found that. And I don't have a jar. There's nothing we can really do. We don't need to do milk. Eggplant is basically the same thing. So it's food preserves. What was over in this one? We got chicken legs, bag of fries, fish fillets. Ooh. You know what? I guess we'll take... Oh, there are 2 chickens. There we go. I guess we'll do a little bit more cooking. We're just sitting here being a glutton. Being very gluttonous. And I also just realized that window did get broken. So that's why I could hear the outside a little bit. Alright, we're gonna cook this. And then we're gonna cook the chicken legs. And we're pretty much done at this location. So we're just getting some, you know, chicken-y things. And honestly, I might call it. We'll save Rosewood or the path forward a little bit more. I think that's a good idea, because that way we can start like pretty fresh in the day. Plus, I mean, we've stalled out, I will admit. We're not really getting too much action, which is alright. For some reason, I'm just, you know, on the decline, even though I had caffeine. I'm just kind of like, eh. So, I mean, this is a good time to just kind of call it. Plus, I mean, it, you know, I like having it at the end of the day. Ooh. Cooking my fish fillets. Gonna be so delicious. So we'll get the fish fillets, and then we're gonna start cooking the chicken. So I can do, ooh! I can do, oh, there's actually quite a lot of foodstuffs that can be done. We can make sushi. I don't have a bowl of rice. I don't have vinegar. We can do fish fillets, but I got no meat cleaver. And I just cooked the fish. Alright, let's have the mutton chops. I don't think it looks like we can cook with those. We eating meats. We eating so good right now. What's my weight at? My weight is 80. Nice. We've survived for 14 days, 13 hours, and we've killed 172 zombies. Not bad. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a lot of recipes. Oh, man. That's crazy. Oh, our aiming and reloading is only... Oh. Well, at least the maintenance is almost level 2, so that means our book would be almost done. I have the first aid, but... I mean, I really don't get injured much, usually. Where is first aid? First aid's down there. Yeah, I got probably 0 experience first aid. And yeah, I haven't even gotten injured, luckily. Luckily, we haven't had any close brushes with death. Our short blade, which are the knives we've been using for a while, is almost there. That's good. Maintenance, long blunt. Yeah, we gotta get so much of this stuff up there. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I've burnt my chicken. That's unfortunate. I got distracted. I burnt the chicken. Oh, man. I mean, it gives me unhappiness. But I guess that's okay. Can be used as a fishing lure. Alright, let's skedoodle out of here. There ain't nothing. And those pool tables I do like, but we don't need to take them. Those are kind of wild that this place has pool tables. So, let's eat, I guess, one of our burnt chickens. It's fine. No one happens. You got distracted looking at a panel, and then there goes your food. Oh, that's enough to make my guy like a little sad? Jeez. We have to tow our fire truck. I'm not sure which side the fuel tank is on. So let's see. What side is the fuel tank? Left? Left. Nice. And I guess we're gonna eat more chicken. What I do have... I mean, some books. Stress, boredom. No, I don't need stress and boredom. I need the unhappiness. Paperback. Deep time, deep space. I mean, I guess I'll read a nice little paperback book. Might as well get rid of our unhappiness. And then we're going to fuel our car. But I'm not hearing any zombies. I mean, we did a good job of clearing out this area, even with using a gun. So I am really excited to see what Rosewood's going to be. But we'll start off that stream tomorrow with Rosewood. If we're even close to getting there. I mean, it's Rosewood Road, so I assume it's going to take me in there. There we go. Paperback's done. And then we're going to eat our fish fillet. Then we'll go. So many keys. Alright, we'll have to transfer stuff. Well, maybe I'll... Well... Come on, car. Jeez. I guess we'll throw keys for now inside. Mr. Zombie Lady, get out of here. I'm a little busy. I got things I gotta do. So this will be on left side. And let's ease up on the gas. I don't want to get this stupid car hit in the back of me. Even though I think it has lightly done that. And that should be the gas tank. We're still good on fuel in the van. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, let's fill up this bad boy. I hope I can find a police car, though. I didn't get to actually use it. Alright, so... Man, this thing actually uses quite a bit of fuel. Well, to be fair, I think it's a heavy-duty car. Oh, the SUVs. Hopefully we can find an SUV. That's still, I think, my favorite vehicle that I've found in this game. In the vanilla. I think there was an SUV with, like, headlights, too. Or, the top light bar. Alright, so that car's gone. Let's go. Alrighty. On the road again. I mean, we should avoid the zombies for now. I don't need to take any unnecessary damage. Especially when I can't repair. As the, you know, fire truck kind of rear ends me there. Speed Demon is just, oh man, it creates problems. We'll detach quickly. I know the zombie's coming at me. So stinky in this front yard. Stop stinking up my front yard, ma'am. Is there another one? Why are there so many of these zombies in my yard? Get out of here. Away, lady. Out of my front yard. Oh, boy. You're still not dead. Now you are. My God. Oh, see, there is crafting. Vice scripts. Scrap gold. Can't craft missing required ingredients. Requires surface. Huh. Because I do have some stuff for that. Alright, let's quickly throw all these vegetables and such in the fridge before they go bad. Let's throw the fresh carrots in there. We'll throw the nacho cheese, and we'll throw the orange in there. And that way we can eat that food for our stuff. I got a bunch of things, though, in my van. So let's see. Come on, Mr. Fire Truck. There you go. So we'll have the fire truck. We'll put this... I mean, I want to use it. But for now, we'll just park it right there in the middle of the road. Uh-oh. Oh, why are you hitting my grill? Hey! Get off my grill! How dare you damage my grill? I mean, the audacity of this zombie just banging on my grill for no reason. Not a door. Not anything else. Just straight up murdering my grill. I don't like that zombie. Not a good zombie. What a rude man. Who beats on another man's grill? Alright, so we've got 56 weights. Oh, man. Well, let's see what we can transfer. We'll have to take this in a few stages, it seems. We'll see if we can make a little bit of a dent. I mean, it is a lot of alcohol. We do have a sweet bonza tree, though. Where's the bonza tree? Can I place that on top of... Oh, that's gonna look weird. Okay, I could put it right there on the desk. Maybe? No. Can I put it? Nope, can't put it on there. I would like to stick... Oh, I could put the bonza tree right there. That looks cool. Ah, so it replaces... Okay. Alright, we got earbuds. But I'm not really concerned about those. Got scrap electronics. We've got that. Sugar cubes. Yeast. So many knickknacks. Knick-knack paddywhacks. Painkillers. Soap. Tissues. I got beer. Hold on, batteries gotta go in here. Duct tape has to go in there. Earbud headphones. That's gonna be going with our CDs. So I got 2 CD players. I had no headphones or earbuds. Nope, okay, I got quite a bit. We'll disassemble one of the earbuds. I don't need 2 of those. Okay, we'll get a little bit more experience. Alright, we've got a couple of book things. So let's just get these dumped off. We're gonna have to be using this metal shelving, I think, pretty soon. because this box is about to be finished. If I could find more wooden crates, which I think there are a few that exist that I could grab. And that way everything could be pretty nice. Alright, food, we've got candy. The alcohol we can stash in the fridge. Brochure and CD. So there's a brochure. Photograph of a dog as well. Fingerless gloves are gonna go over here. And we do have that CD. So we'll just plop that there. We got the umbrellas. The lighter is gonna go over here. I really need to organize that a little bit. Got a lot of potatoes, sugar cubes, teas. I guess we can shove the potatoes in the fridge. I mean, we got plenty of space. And sugar cubes, that's in there. We have an extra screwdriver. Let's throw the cocktail stuff over there. Yeast as well. So the wheatstone, screwdriver, and maggots are going to be going into our shed back here. Oh, my guy is getting tired. Again, it is like once more past our bedtime. It's always a task that needs to be done. Alright, so I have electronics. Oh, I wonder if part of that light bulb burnt out. It looks like it might have burnt out a little bit. I mean, I have plenty of light bulbs for replacements. So I'm not overly concerned. Oh, we got so much else we gotta do. You know, let's have our guy go to sleep before it gets a little too late. And there's a bunch of crap I got transferred still from the van. Ugh. But it's my own fault. Is it gonna be a late start again? Ooh, we're at almost noon. That was a scream. So let's continue, I guess, getting some of the stuff out of here. I think it's just a lot of just heavy items right now. As the alcohol. I mean, the alcohol is so weighty. Maybe we keep a flashlight inside the van. I'm thinking at least one would probably make sense. So we'll put the good one in there. Alright, what do we got? We got radios, we got some wines. So let's move one radio. We'll keep the radio. Oh no, well, I mean, we already have a radio out. But we have no radio in the back. That is true. So let's see. We got the wine we'll throw in. We also got brandy. Scrap metal wrench, that's in the back. Wrenches. Okay, so I don't think I need any more of these ratchet wrenches. I have plenty of them. I guess we can throw the buckets in the cleaning area. We do have the one bucket that's just out on the table, but I have no issue with it still being there. Scrap metal is going to be in here. Got books. The heavy-duty flashlight. I mean, we have the one that's going to stay in the car. So maybe we'll just throw a flashlight over here. Double fluorescent lights. Well, I don't want to disassemble it, but it looks like we do have one out. It's fine. Sounds like a horse. So many strange sounds. Oh, I have my pants. I gotta get rid of those. We got the firefighter pants. Okay, so that's set. And then we'll just throw our pants in there. Alright, so that's good. So we have more alcohol and we have the radios. And the baseball bat. Yeah, it really is just, I think, a lot of heavy items. I mean, that paint bucket I know is just weighty. Well, that and the potatoes. I don't really have a place for paint just yet. So I guess we'll maybe keep it there. So we got, let's do fire extinguisher. We have our, oh, I accidentally grabbed the flashlight again. Always grabbing, I guess we can keep the heavy-duty flashlight on us, even though that might cause me to be too overweight. There is the smaller flashlight, but I mean, might as well get, you know, the good flashlight going. That makes a little bit more sense. Alright, so we have another radio. Oh, I still have the radio that's in my inventory. I forgot to put it back there. You know what? We'll just put the radio in here. I don't want to run back to the shed just yet. Ooh, okay, so we're good on weight with the flashlights. Okay. I gotta get rid of all of this 13 weight. There's gonna be something that we're not grabbing. Oh, no, we're grabbing all of it. Never mind. Potato crates, I mean, I guess we can hold on to the potato crates for right now. Ooh, maintenance 3 to 4. Yeah, but I mean, I don't need to do that just yet. We're not maintenance 2. Let's do a Sham Tequila. There's our, ooh, our potatoes. Well, I guess we'll throw the potatoes into the freezer. So they'll just be a little frozen. We have a vehicle pump, but we haven't checked the tires of our car. Let's just eat some carrots. Alright, that should be it for right now. Everything should be secure. The tire pump, we'll have to check tires of our vehicle. But I think this is a good stopping point right here, because we got through pretty much all of our stuff. And I know exactly where I'm going to be leaving off. No, it's not. I need to take a nap. I feel tired. I don't know why. 5 more hours? No, not today. Yesterday, I probably could have gone even longer, because, you know, it's Dead by Daylight, but no. I want to take a nap. I've got stuff I got to do a little later. So I got that stuff. Plus, I mean, I like to be, you know, try to be entertaining. But, you know, I mean, I feel myself a little too tired to perform, my God. Because I know I've been a little bit more quieter-isk, more reserve-ist. Which I'm not usually always a fan of doing. But I think it's a good stopping point. We're going to continue up the road tomorrow. For sure. But it was hit up a supply cache, scout out a bathroom and diner, and then we scouted out the entirety of the movie theater. So, I mean, we made some good work. But there's always so much more. Alright. I'll move. Boop. But yeah, tomorrow we'll pick Project Zomboid up again. And we should have a clear-ish road into Rosewood. What's nice is I have better vehicles to haul materials. Which, I mean, mainly is the van and that fire ambulance truck thing. So that'll come in handy. And on Friday, I'll be going ahead and going into Dead by Daylight. I don't have next week's schedule, but I'm pretty confident in what it's going to be. Which is No More Room in Hell to Thursday, and I believe Hell Let Loose Vietnam will be Friday. So we'll have some fun. Or maybe, well, I like doing Dead by Daylights now on Friday too. So maybe I can do No More Room in Hell 2. And that way we can space out the new games. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. But that's, I mean, I'll workshop it a little bit more. But yes, okay. Project Zomboid has been completed today. We've gone ahead and scouted a couple locations, and slowly we're making our approach to Rosewood. Unfortunately, I did run out of ammunition, which is, you know, a little bit of a problem. Well, that means we just need to find more. I mean, we have, I think, in Rosewood, we have a prison, a police station, and I think there's a gun shop from what I've seen. So that should be pretty cool. Alrighty, for those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure to converse with each and every one of you. Even if I definitely was a little bit more reserved this stream. But you know, sometimes you gotta have those low energy streams here and there. It's fine. But it's mainly like, for some reason, I can't wake up now after drinking all that coffee for some reason. My body's just like, oh, hey, you know, be cool if instead of keeping you up, the coffee's gonna put you to sleep. It's like, oh, okay. I understand. Alright, I want everyone to be well, dream well, and sleep well. And wherever you reside in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. Until next time, farewell, wanderers.